It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't recall. Well, apparently, I also forgot that today was Premium Gallop. Well, my luck is not going to be that good. Wait. Hold on, who else is here? Oh, man. Nope. Let's see. 6 in 10 chance to get a character that I really want. Wait a second, hold up. It's up for consideration. Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh, my soul! Okay, bye. We're leaving. Anyways. We're doing this today. We're starting really... Maybe that's why I should have started at 8 o'clock. Anyways. Oh, the world is breaking. Fantasy reflects reality. Oh, damn. He has no voice? I don't know. Oh. Damn you. Damn you all. How could I lose? What of my new world? Ow! My ears. His hands reach out, only to grasp at thin air. Cracks begin to form all over the inchoate world's body. Go. With a deafening roar, the inchoate world lets out a flash of light followed by a harsh noise that stains the world white. Interesting wording there. Also, how do you say this? Is this a real word? Okay.
Inchoate.
Inchoate. The inchoate. At the same time, several silhouettes become visible within the space. This is gonna be like the last time it's mentioned by names. Oh, it's a fighting game character select screen. In the single instant that the figures acknowledge... in the single instant that the figures acknowledge each other, the space is once again stained white. With how blue the sky is today, sure feels like that crazy battle we fought was just a dream. I know what you mean. Everything feels so floaty somehow. I mean, we are on an airship. The captain too recalls the thrill of battling beside the Evokers, the memory tinged with the weariness from those bygone days. I bet Geisenborger is fine though. Speaking of Wrench Armstrong, Boy, was that one heck of a final punch from him in the star.
最後は
Huh? Is that how it happened? The captain feels a pang of uncertainty at Bjorn's words. Neither of these characters landed the final blow in my playthrough.
え、あれ？でもそういえば
Yeah? Now that you mention it. The memories of the battle that come to mind are varied and inconsistent, but don't quite seem like outright contradictions.
オイラたちワールドと戦ったのは1回だけだよな。
Oh no. Every battle is canon. We only fought the world once, right?
でも勝った時の思い出がいいえ、そもそもの戦いの記憶がいくつもあるような。
They're becoming self-aware. Yes, but the memories of our victory. No, the whole battle itself. It feels like we experienced it multiple times.
一体どうなってやがんだ？なんだか気持ち悪いぜ。
What the heck is going on? This whole thing's creeping me out. Just then, the captain notices Kaim and the hanged man on the deck and calls out to them.
なんかよ、
What do you want?
オイラたちお前らと一緒にワールドと戦ったよな。ワールドを倒したよな。
Hey, we fought against the world together, right? And we did beat him, yeah?
でもよ、お前とも司祭のじいさんともハングドマンともデスとも一緒にワールドを倒した記憶があんだ。
Thing is, we also have memories of beating you with Preacher Man, the Tower, and even Death.
ああ、そのこと。っていうか、気づくの遅くない？
Oh, that? Honestly, I can't believe it took you this long to notice.
じゃあカイム君には理由が分かってるんですね。
You
教
know,
えてください。
you know why this is happening, Kaim? Please tell us.
君たちが理解できるように説明する義理はないと思うけど。
It's not my job to explain it in a way you'd understand.
そう冷たいこと言わない。俺もフォローするから。
Come on, be a good sport. I'll help fill in the gaps.
仕方ないな。じゃあ簡単に。
Fine. To put it simply,
ワールドの目的は新世界の創造で、そのためにあらゆるデータを収集してた。
the world's objective was to create a new world. And to do that, it was gathering every bit of data it could.
ワールドはアーカルムシリーズという10体の聖晶獣を作ってデータ収集の役割を課した。
The world created the Arcarum, a series of 10 primal beasts, and tasked them with the responsibility of data collection.
聖晶獣たちは権限して力を使うために空の民との契約が必要だったから、各々が選んだ人間と契約をした。
In order to manifest and wield their power, the primals had to form pacts with sky dwellers. They each chose a mortal to partner with.
その人間は賢人、あるいは賢者と呼ばれて、
Those mortals were given the moniker of Evokers.
賢人は選ばれし者、聡明な人間って意味で、ワールドが敬意を込めて授けた称号だね。
Evoker means chosen one, or channeler. It was a title that the world was bestowed with admiration.
これほど嬉しくない敬意もないけどね。
Honestly, I can't think of a more meaningless honor. Evoker Maria Teresa, once robbed of everything by an impostor, she now sits on the imperial throne of Loma. Evoker Khan, once shaken by many foolish parties, he now calls the captain's crew his home. Evoker Nier, once starved for love and fearful of rejection, she now finds solace in the captain. Evoker Estariola, once bound to slumber and tempered in life, he has recently awakened to find his youth restored. Evoker Frost, Arcarum. How do you say that? Once on the cusp of despair and ready to give up on everything, she finds the resolve to move forward after reuniting with a dear friend. Evoker Lobelia. Once bringing nothing but destruction, he now journeys on in search of the sounds of happiness. Hey, we get double flashbacks for Geisenberger. Evoker Geisenberger. Once living only for the pain and anguish found on the battlefield, he now enjoys life as a popular comedian in a duo act. Evoker Hastelia. Once burning for revenge wrapped in deception, she now searches for a new way to live. Evoker Alaman. Once a humble priest known for his countless good deeds, he now serves with the distinction of bishop for the Renata's faith. Evoker Katsilia. Once an imperial prince driven from his country, he has since risen to the rank of emperor.
とにかく10体の聖少獣は10人の賢者と共に破空戦争や君たちの情報を集めることになった。
In any case, the 10 Arcarum, together with the 10 Evokers, got to work gathering data on the war in Jakru.
ここまではいいよね。
Are you with me so far?
お大事なのはそっからだな。
Yeah. But the important part is what happened after that.
まあ簡単なことだよ。10組いるんだから10通りのアプローチをすればいい。
Well, it's pretty straightforward. Since there were 10 pairs, the world figured it made sense to employ 10 different approaches.
その方がより多くのデータを収集することができる。だからワールドは
That way, even more data could be gathered. So the world went ahead and
世界を10個に分割した。
divided the world into 10.
なんだって
What?
世界を分割
Divided the world?
ああ、つまり
How should I put this?
ある時点をもって君たちの存在、君たちの歴史が10個に分かれたんだ。
At some point, your existence and your history split into 10 different versions.
君たちが初めてワールドと接触してから賢者と出会うまでの間に君たちの世界は分割された。
And that division occurred after your first contact with the world. But before you met the Evokers.
その分割された世界で君たちは10組の賢者と聖少獣とそれぞれ出会い、様々な出来事を経験した。
And in each of those divided worlds, you encountered a different pair of Evoker and Primal.
多分ワールドは君たちを排除した時点で世界を一つに戻すつもりだったんだろうけど。
The world probably planned to merge the worlds back once it eliminated you all, tying everything back together.
オイラたちがワールドを倒したから、その時点でワールドが分けた世界が一つに戻ったってことか？
But the worlds ended up getting merged back early because we took them down? It took some time. Kyle notes that the convergence of the split worlds has already been brought to completion.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
ずっと何も気づかずにいて、でも気がついたら記憶が10通りあって、
You didn't even notice it. You didn't even know.
怖いです。
We didn't even notice anything was wrong until we suddenly realized we have 10 different sets of memories. That's terrifying.
けど、その大丈夫だよ。ワールドはもういないんだし。
It's, well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. The world's gone now, after all.
そうだね。安心しないよ。ワールドは確かに規格外だったけど、俺たちはそのワールドを倒したんだから。
That's right. Relax. The world was truly on another level, but we defeated him in the end.
それに、そういうことも起こり得るんだってデータも得られたわけだし。
And the data we gathered even proves that things like this could actually happen in the first place.
そうか。そうですね。ありがとうございます、カイムくん。
see. That makes sense. Thank you, King. Hangman.
そうなるとお前ら賢者とアーカルムシリーズ同士で面識はあるってことだよな。
Hey, that means you Evokers in the Arcarum all know each other, right?
カッツェと三つ編みの姉ちゃんは兄弟だからいいとして、
Katsu and Brady Girl are siblings, so that goes without saying.
面識は人によるんじゃない？
Well, wouldn't that depend on the person? Katselia and Haselia are siblings by blood, and have often journeyed together ever since being driven from their homeland. Maria Teresa and Mia are also acquainted, having crossed paths and shared company with Monica, Alicia, and Alojas. When did that happen? Yet these matters lie beyond the bounds of Kain's knowledge.
カイム君は他の賢者さんとおしゃべりしたりするんですか？
How about you, Kain? Do you ever chat with the other Evokers?
僕は別に必要性を感じないし。
Me? Not really. I don't see the point.
こんな調子だからね。他の人たちと特に交流はないよ。俺たちアーカルムの聖少獣もね。
You know how Kaim is. He's not exactly a social butterfly. The same goes for us Arcarum. That won't do.
こりゃえらいことだぜ。
Yeah, that definitely won't do.
じゃねえだろ、打ち上げやんねえとな。
That's all you've got to say? We're gonna have to throw a victory bash.
打ち上げ？
Victory bash?
ワールドを倒せたのは賢者とアーカルムシリーズの全員が頑張ったおかげだもんな。
Yeah, taking down the world was a team effort. You Evokers and Arcarum really pulled through. We gotta celebrate that.
そうですね。みんなでお食事会をして楽しく過ごしましょう。
That's right. Let's all have a meal together and make it a fun occasion. Before they know it, preparations for a celebratory feast are underway. Arcarum Evokers, first reunion. Event start. Hey, Crispy Air Raptor. Welcome in. How you been?
みんなでお食事会楽しみです。いっぱいおしゃべりしましょうね。
Oh, that's nice. I've heard good things about that one and the Superman movie. We might have to watch those soon then. Oh, cool. In an unused corner of an old marine research facility, a man throws food into a fish pen. He has a monocle.
もうすぐだ。もうすぐで会えるんだ。
It won't be much longer now. I'll be able to see you soon.
たくさん食べて大きくなるんだぞ。シレナ。
Eat your fill so you can grow big and strong. Serena. Okay, I see. The man continues staring silently at the sea, its surface dyed red by the food he's thrown in it. Sometime after the world's defeat, a letter arrives at the Galginia Empire.
震えてきた。久々にハーゼに会える。なんと待ち遠しいことか。
I'm trembling with anticipation. It's been so long since I last saw Haas. Oh, how I've been waiting for this.
化け猫、お前も招待されているぞ。
You're invited too, Demon Cat.
私はカッツェの行くところへ同行する立場ですが、お招きはどちらからです？
Okay, I forget that this thing sounds like that. I accompany you wherever you may go. Regardless, who is the invitation from?
団長だ。勝利の宴を企画しているらしい。賢者と聖少獣は全員参加だそうだ。
The captain. It seems a victory feast is being planned. All Evokers and Arcarum have been invited.
団長ね。ワールドによって世界が分かれていたことにようやく気づいたと見える。
I guess the captain's finally figured out that the world split up the skies.
ふーん、どこでやるの？
So, where will the festivities take place?
場所はアウギュステとあるが、
It's in Auguste.
ルーベラ姉上、いつからそちらに？
Luvetta? How long have you been there?
カッツェ、アウギュステに行くの？私も行きたい。
Why, I'd love to join you for a trip to Auguste, my dear little brother. Luvera Eva Gagnus, Katselia and Haselia's older half-sister, beams with excitement.
姉上、すみませんが。
Sister, I must apologize, but
すぐに水着を用意しなくっちゃ。誰か、仕立て屋を呼んでくれる？
I need to get a swimsuit ready. Could someone fetch me a tailor? Luvera's unspoken pressure causes Katselia's face to tighten with discomfort.
いえ、姉上、それは。
No, sister, that's...
連れてってくれないなら、代わりに指一本置いてってもらおうかな。
If you're not taking me along, then maybe leave me one of your fingers as an apology. Hmm?
絶対に連れて行きたくない。
I am definitely not taking her with me.
絶対に連れて行きたくないって顔に書いてあるわ。
Why, it's written all over your face. You absolutely don't want to bring me, do you?
何をおっしゃいます？そのようなことは決して。
What do you mean? I would never...
だってずるいじゃない。私だってシーズン真っ盛りの観光地でのんびり羽を伸ばしたい。
Oh, how unfair this is. I want to stretch my wings at a gorgeous resort too. Not to mention it's peak season right now.
そんなことをおっしゃいますが、姉上ならお分かりでしょ？
Sister,
我が国の状況を。
I hope you can understand the Empire's current situation.
ガルゲニアは皇帝が代替わりしたばかりです。兄上だけを残すのはいささか。
I am still new to the role of Galgenia's new ruler. Leaving our older brother alone to his own devices would be unwise.
ハッツェとハーゼが遊んでいる間、私にシュランゲールを見張っていろとでも言うの？
So while you and Haas are out having fun, you expect me to babysit Shalanga?
いえ、そのようなことは。兄上のあの怯えようを見れば、もう悪事を働かないと思いますが。
Not at all. Considering how nervous he's been, I doubt he'll cause any trouble.
わかったわよ。留守番してろって言うんでしょ？
Fine, fine. So you want me to stay and watch the place, huh?
カッツェも今日まで休みなく働いてきたからね。
Considering that you've been working restlessly this whole time, Katse, I'll let it slide this time.
感謝します、姉上。不在の間、よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you, sister. I appreciate your understanding in the matter.
ああ、海食べたかったな。
Oh, wait, no, she's...
感謝します、姉上。
ああ、海食べたかったな。
Ah, but I wanted to see some sea urchins so badly. How nice it would have been to visit a spa, too. Pretending not to hear her grumbling, Katselia quickly returns to his chambers to prepare for the journey. Around the time of the Evokers resolves their respective problems, the crew arrives in Auguste.
今年もにぎわってんな。
Sure is lively this time of year.
みんな楽しそうだね。
Yeah, everyone seems to be having fun.
わあ、鳥さんもいっぱいいて、なん
Wow,
だか賑やかですね。
wow. It's even livelier with all those birds around.
ミネコも俺たちを歓迎してくれているようだね。あれはこの辺りに生息する海鳥さ。
It's a French. It seems the Mugulls are welcoming us. They're seabirds native to this region. That's terrifying. I know what seagulls are capable of. And the fact that they look like this in this world?
ミネコですか。鳴き声が可愛いですね。
Oh, Mugulls. Their mews are so cute. The captain's group weaves through the crowds of tourists, heading towards the beach house where the feast will be held. Though there is regular banter between the captain, Viren, and Lyria, a distant air lingers between the others.
そういえばあの時。
Come to think of it,
ワールドの球体で
back in the world sphere,
見た顔じゃな。
I saw some of these faces. While the Evokers quietly observe one another, the crew eventually reaches the venue.
テレサさんとカッチェさんはまだついてないみたいですね。
No sign of Teresa and Catcilia. I guess they're not here yet.
あいつら一国の皇帝だからな。遅れてくるって返事だったし。まあとりあえず座ろうぜ。
They did say they'd be late, being rulers of empires and all. Anywho, let's grab a seat for now.
そうですね。皆さん、自分の名札のある席に。
Yes, please sit at the seat with your name tag, everyone.
あれ？ルリアちゃん、どうかした？
Lyria, what's the matter?
あ、ミヤさんとデスがいないような。
It looks like Nier and Death aren't here either.
迷子か？
Maybe they got lost. They got lost in Aloha's too, didn't they?
探しに行くか。でもこいつら置いてくのもな。
Should we go look for him? Feels wrong to leave everyone else here, though.
迷子が出た。まあこんだけ大所帯だしよ。わしらのことは気にすんな。
Someone couldn't find their way? With this many people here, we'll manage just fine. Go do what you have to do.
これだけ観光客が多いんですもの。早く見つけてあげてください。ハンゼたちはここで待ってますわ。
So many tourists around. I'm sure your lost members would appreciate some help finding the beach house. We'll stay here and wait.
ありがとうございます。すぐに戻りますね。
Thank you so much. We'll be back soon. But no. We'll be right back.
待ってくれ団長。
God
俺も
damn
一
it.
緒に行こう。
Wait, Captain. I'm coming with you.
アウギュステは俺のには同然だからね。ついてくるといい。
Oh, God, don't remind me. Auguste is pretty much my backyard. Just follow me.
なんでお前が先導するんだよ。
Is Conchi the one taking the lead? Leaving Alanan and the others at the beach house, the captain and company set off to search for Nier and Death. I too wish to look for Death. What? The awkward silence hanging over the table was broken by the approach of a cheery staff member.
いらっしゃいませ。皆様お揃いではないようですので、お先にお飲み物をお持ちしましょうか。
Welcome! It seems not everyone has arrived yet. Shall I bring you drinks in the meantime?
そうですわね。飲み物だったら先にいただいていてもいいですわよね。
Ah, yes. I suppose drinks at least are fine to have in advance.
いいんじゃねえか。そんなに遅くはならねえだろうし、わしらも手持ち無沙汰だろ。
Sure, that works. I reckon they won't be too late. And we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs anyway.
とかなんとか言って、狙いはお酒ね。
Be honest. You're just after the alcohol.
3、正解だ。
Son, you got me.
つわけでよ、食前酒を頼ま。で、他にも飲むものはいるか？
So, I'll order some aperitifs. Anyone else wanting a drink? Speak up.
坊主はジュースか。
Kid, I'm guessing juice for you, huh?
そうだな。彼にはジュースを頼むよ。
Juice will do for him.
かしこまりました。
Got it. As the waiter leaves, silence once again blankets the group until Hacelia speaks up.
自己紹介でもいたしませんこと？
Maybe we could introduce ourselves?
そうだね。
Yeah, let's do that.
じゃあ私から。
Then I'll start. From me, then.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
ここは端からでどうだ？
How about we go in order, starting from that corner? With a laugh, Alanan indicates the position Estarolia is sitting in.
わしかいいじゃろう。年の功とも言うしな。
Me? Sure. Why not? They say age brings wisdom after all.
年の子？
Age brings wisdom?
ん？なんだ、ジジイ仲間か？
No. What's this? A fellow old-timer?
なおエスタリオラ。年はいくつに見えるかのう。
The name's Estariola. As for my age, well, how old do you think I am?
さて、わしとテンペランスはここらで散歩にでも行かせてもらおうかの。
Now,
実は新婚でな。
now then, Temperance and I will be excusing ourselves for a little stroll. We're actually newlyweds, you see. What? And just like that, the pair casually walks off together.
新婚。
Newlyweds? Klaus and Hastelia stare at each other in stunned silence before breaking into a smile. Kaim is next to rise from his seat.
お？なんだ、坊主も散歩か？
Oh, kid. You're off for a walk, too?
坊主じゃない、カイム。みんなが集まったら戻るよ。
Stop calling me kid. It's Kaim. I'll be back once everyone else shows up.
迷子になるんじゃねえぞ。
Don't get lost.
大丈夫。ハングドマンが一緒だから。
It'll be fine. The hanged man is with him.
あなた、私を捕まえてみて。
Catch me if you can, darling.
え？
Huh?
よし、マイハニー、捕まえちゃうぞ。
Oh, you'd better be ready for me, my sweet honey.
何？
What in the... The two women glance curiously at Geisenberger, who murmurs to himself while staring at the beachside.
こっちこっち。
Over here.
はや、本当に待って、ハニー。
Oh no, it's the English speakers. Dang, they get to show up in 2 summer events in a row? How are you so fast? Wait for me, honey. The women look at Geisenberger in confusion before the star, accustomed to such situations, greets them with a polite nod.
すまない。ガイゼンボーガは戦車だが、芸人でもあってな。
I apologize on behalf of Geisenberger. Though famed as the chariot, he is also trained in the ways of comedy. I mean, I gotta hand it to them. Despite all of the bad stuff that happens on Auguste, they still continue to come here. They were here during the shark attack. They got attacked by the plesiosaurs. And yet they're still going.
先ほどから芸磨きの一環として当てレコをしているのだ。
Just now didst thou witness him honing his craft of vocal impersonation.
そうなの。
I see.
戦車だが芸人でもあって当てレコどうしよう何一つわからないわ。
The chariot? But also a comedian? Vocal impersonation? This is all so foreign to me.
困惑しているな、ハーゼリーだ。顔が滑稽だ。
The look on your face right now is priceless, Azelia.
ガイゼンボーガっていうのね。
Geisenberger, huh?
名前しかわからなかった。どうしよう助けてリオス。
I only understood the part about his name. Oh, what do I do, Rios? Help me. Frost instinctively thinks of calling on her best friend to help, but Rios is currently far away, accompanying a traveling troupe who once took care of her.
あのアベック、小舟で沖へ出るようだ。追いかけるぞ、スター。
The couple is rowing out to sea now. Let us follow them, Star. As Geisenberger hurriedly rushes towards the shore, the women once exchange perplexed glances. Meanwhile, in the bustling streets teeming with tourists, Nier is wandering anxiously.
どうしようです。団長さんがいないよ。
What should we do, Death? I don't see the captain anywhere.
落ち着いて、愛しい人。心配はいりません。
Is that a typo or funky phonetics? Calm yourself, my beloved. There's no need to panic.
でもこんなに人が多いし。
But there's so many people around.
少し離れた場所に複数の聖書獣の気配が。
I sense.
アーカルムシリーズ。
I sense the presence of several primal beasts nearby. The Arcarum, perhaps.
本当？それならよかった。団長さんもいるよね。
Oh yeah, I think I remember her speaking like that too. Really? That's a relief. The captain must be with them, right?
じゃあ早く行かないと。
Then we'd better hurry. Just as Mir and Death are about to hasten their way to the others.
ねえねえ君何してんの？
Don Wannabe. Hey there, gorgeous. What you up to?
俺らと一緒に遊ばね。
Why don't you come hang out with us?
遊ばないですけど。
I'm not interested.
そんなこと言わないでさ。真夏のほてった体に同じ日焼け跡刻もうぜ。
Oh, don't say that. Let's say we soak up the sun together for some matching tan lines. What, you're gonna be wearing a bikini too?
ちょっとよくわからないんだけど。
I don't really understand what you're asking.
困った顔がまた可愛いね。
Ah, look at that confused little face. So cute.
どこに逃げたってついていっちゃうもんね。
Doesn't matter where you run off to, babe, because we'll be right behind you.
そんなどうしていつもこんな目に
Why does this always happen to me?
愛しい人どうする
My beloved. Wait. My beloved. What would you like to do?
そうだね邪魔だもんきっと他の人にも迷惑になるし
Okay, yeah, Nier, you have my permission.
ねえそこに路地裏がある
Well, they're certainly a nuisance. They could be a bother to others too. Oh, perfect. There's an alleyway over there. Also, do they not see death? Like, behind her or something?
薄暗い人目につかなそう
Yes, dim and shadowy, far from prying eyes.
何
What?
なんか俺らやべえのに声かけちゃった
Dude, did we just mess with the wrong girl? Oh, okay, so they can see death. They just chose to ignore her. I don't know, man. If I saw a person with what looks like a primal beast, like, floating around near them, pun intended, I'd be a bit suspicious. Just as the Dawn wannabes cling to each other, trembling in fear for their lives.
いたぞおーい
Oh, hey! There they are! Guys!
団長さんですちょっと待って
Captain... Death... Wait!
迎えが来たようですね愛しい人
It seems our escort has arrived, my beloved. While the attention of Evoker and Primal are diverted, the Dawn wannabes seize the moment to flee.
あれ今ここに誰かいませんでしたか
Huh? Wasn't someone else just here? All I see are two smoke outlines.
誰もいないよそれより迎えに来てくれたの
No, there's no one else. Anyway, you came to find me?
あどっかで迷子になってると思ってな
Yep. I was afraid you might be lost somewhere.
ごめんなさ
Sorry.
いなんだか嬉しそうですねミーヤさんが嬉しいと私も嬉しいです
You look awfully happy, Nier. A happy Nier makes for a happy Lyria.
みんな待ってるから早く行こうぜ今度ははぐれんなよ
Everyone hold hands. Everyone's waiting, so let's head back. Be careful not to get separated, Kay. Not with you.
それは俺の手綱を握る団長次第じゃないかい
Isn't that up how tight... Isn't that up... Oh. Isn't that up to how tight the captain's grip is on my reins?
団長がその手を離さなければ俺はいつだってそばに居続けるさ
As long as the captain doesn't let go, I'll be sure not to stray far. Are you asking for a knuckle switch?
もう殴ってる殴ってるしかし君にしては優しい
Oh shit, I forgot he likes that.
強くても
Oh no, we need to do what we did in the Halloween event and just tie him up and forget him somewhere. You've already given me one. But for you, that was pretty gentle. You could hit me harder if you'd like, you know.
こらこらみんな見てるんだぜそんなに殺意を込めるなってただの冗談だって
Look, everyone's watching. Best not to get too worked up over a joke. Seeing Lobelia teasing the captain, Nier's cheerful expression vanishes in an instant. You know it's bad when Gran, of all people, chooses violence first. This is Mr. Let's Forgive a Serial Killer. Yes. You go to the drink stand. We're gonna go away from you. Captain, aren't you thirsty? There's a great drink stand nearby. Want me to go get something? Hey, you're not leaving our sight. Stay close, you hear me? My, how passionate you are. My beloved, are you all right? Shall I erase him? No, I was just a bit startled. But if the captain's troubled, there must be something I can do. Anyone who tries to hurt someone important to me deserves to disappear. Oh no. They've made contact. Nier, was it? You make quite the intriguing sound. I take it you also care for the captain. No, that would be a nosy inquiry. My apologies, mademoiselle. No. So, there's only 2 years' difference between us then. Well, at least these two are getting along. That's right. It's nice to have someone close in age around. Gah! Sounds like neither one of you has lived even half as long as me. Honestly, I feel like the two of them have their act together more than you, despite your years. I don't doubt that for a second. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Quiet, Moon. Everyone here gets along with their primal beasts, huh? Also, wait, where's the tower then? Because if the tower is like giant, how do we not know where the Evokers are? How do we not know where everyone is if the tower is just like there? Murmuring in surprise, Frost glances out of the corner of her eye at the devil. I wonder if the others are close with their pact bearers too. I didn't read her story, but I heard she gets like ripped apart by the devil. So I'm guessing they're not on the best terms. Frost is deep in thought as she watches the devil, who stands by quietly and doesn't say a word. And finally... Thank you for waiting, everyone. Oh, you're back. We've already started. Sorry. We went ahead and got our drinks early. No problem. Okay, let's... Huh? Wow, Kaim doesn't get a nickname? Looks like old man Snoozy and Kaim aren't around. Wrench Armstrong, too.
我が輩はここだ。
I'm here.
おっちゃんどこ行ってたんだよ。
Whoa! Where have you been, big guy?
小舟に乗ったアベックを泳いで追いかけていたのだ。
In that outfit? I was swimming after a couple who went rowing out to sea.
納得いくまで当てれこした。外然防我の芸人力は着実に上昇している。
He didst impersonate them yet again and again, until he was well content. Truly, Geisenborger's wit and comedy doth most certainly wax greater.
やりたい放題かよ。
Guess that's one way to kill time.
食事にするのだろう。我が輩も同席させてもらおう。
We shall be eating, yes? Allow me to join you.
自由な御人のようだね。嫌いじゃないぜ。
Seems like you're quite the free spirit. I think we can get along.
私たちも席に着きましょ
Let's take our seats.
う。おお。
Right. With 6 people and 3 primal beasts joining, the atmosphere quickly grows lively, and all prepare for another round of introductions. However,
では改めてハーゼリーラと申します。ガルゲニア公国という国の出身で。
well then, let me introduce myself again. My name is Cecilia, and I come from a land ruled by the Galgenia Empire.
これでも王子だ。
Despite appearances, she is a princess. What's that supposed to mean?
身分は慎重に。
You fool! We have to be more careful about revealing my social status.
何事も初めが肝心であろう。我はザ・ムーン。ハーゼリーラと契約している。
First impressions are everything. I am the moon. I share a pact with Hastelia.
勝手に進めるんじゃ。
Hey, who said you could?
ないでございますわよ。
Let us go in turn, shall we?
じゃあ次は私だね。私はフラウ。それと
I'll go next. I'm Frost, and
こっちはザ・デビル。よろしくね。
this here is the devil. Nice to meet you.
多くを語らぬ聖少獣か。それもまた良いだろう。
A primal beast who doesn't say much. A blessing, perhaps.
さて、我が輩はガイゼンボーガ。幾多の戦場を渡り歩いて蹂躙し、チャリオットと呼ばれて恐れられてきた。
Now then, I am Geisenborger. I've wandered and ravaged many battlefields, and was once feared as the chariot.
だが気空団に合流したからは、見せたがりのガイゼンボーガと呼ばれる日々や。
But ever since joining the crew, I've come to be known as being as shameless as I am fearless.
まずはインパクトのあるつかみで皆の興味を引いて。
First, grab their attention from the start with a statement so bold.
消す。
Shall I delete him?
まだ。
Not yet.
ああ、いや、今のはチャリオットジョークで、我が輩の本業は芸人でだな。
Forgive me. That was a chariot joke. My real job is a comedian.
滑ったな。
Thou hast stumbled. No.
すまない、アザゼル。まだまだ精進が足りぬようだ。
Forgive me, Azazel. I still have much to learn.
師匠のタオバーも言っていた。 客層を考えて工夫せよと。
As Lady Tao, who taught thou much in the ways of performing arts, would oft declare, consider thy audience.
冗談が通じる場ではなかったか。だが笑いが欲しかったのだ。
Maybe this wasn't the right place for jokes, but I wanted to make people laugh.
笑いに貪欲であってこそ戦車。反省して次に生かそう。
To hunger for laughter is essential to being the chariot. Reflect upon this, and strive to do better.
それであなたは
And you are?
我が名はザ・スター。オイゲンと共に凱旋防画のマネージャーを務めている。
I am the star. Along with Eugen, I serve as Geisenberger's manager.
マネージャーなんだか仲良さそう。
Manager, huh? They seem to get along well. Outside of a few exceptions, the introductions progress smoothly.
なんかいまいち盛り上がらねえな。まだ警戒心の方が強いのかな。
Why is he so close up? Giant beard. Still feels like we haven't broken the ice yet. Guess they're all kind of cautious about each other.
どうしましょうか。仲良くなってほしいですけど。
What should we do? I really want everyone to get along. The atmosphere remains distant despite the feast, with Nier feeling especially nervous.
居心地が悪い。ほとんど初めましての人ばかり。
I feel so out of place. Nearly everyone here is a stranger.
けどせっかく団長さんが作ってくれた機会なんだし、親睦しないとダメだよね。
But the captain worked so hard to create this opportunity. I should do my best to connect with everyone.
なんかいい話題ねえか。場が盛り上がるような。
Psst. Any ideas for topics to bring up? Something to get them all talking.
そうです。
Oh, I know.
皆さんが青少獣と出会ったきっかけを教えてもらうのはどうでしょうか。
That's not a very good topic, Lyria. Remember what happened in here? How about everyone shares how they first met their primal beast partners?
おお、共通の話題になりそうだな。
Oh, that's definitely something they've all got in common.
いや待てよ。それはちょっと。
Yeah. Wait, but wouldn't that be a bit... However, because Lyria spoke at her usual volume, everyone at the table has already heard her suggestion.
テスト出会ったきっかけ。それなら私にも話せるかな。
How I met death? I think I'd be able to talk about that.
私からお話しするね。
I can start if that's okay.
愛しい人、偉い、頑張って。
My beloved, how brave. Do your best.
私の家は魔導士の名家で、代々優秀な魔導士を輩出してたの。
My family is from a prominent line of mages, whose magical gifts have spanned for generations.
でもね、私は落ちこぼれで魔法の才能がなくて、お父様もお母様も私にはがっかりしていて。
But I was a failure. I had no talent for magic. My parents always felt let down by me.
だから私、実家の地下牢に幽閉されてたの。
So I was locked away in a dungeon beneath my family home.
だから幽閉されてた？
Locked away? Just for that?
なんと若い美空で。
At such a young age?
幽閉は数ヶ月だけだから大丈夫なんだけど。
Oh, it was only for a few months, so it was fine, really.
それ大丈夫って言うんだっけ？
Is fine the right word for that?
一般家庭に地下牢ってあるのかしら？
Do regular families even have dungeons?
そこで衰弱していた時に妹に攻撃されて死にそうだったの。
Wow, we're spilling the whole tea, are we? While I was wasting away down there, my little sister attacked me, and I almost died.
この空気でまだ続けんのかよ。
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
その時にね、カードからデスが現れて私を認めて選んでくれたの。
That's when Death appeared, coming out of a card. She acknowledged me and chose me for the pact.
そこから私たちはずっと一緒なんだ。
We've been together ever since.
以上です。
That's it.
愛しい人、完璧なスピーチでした。さすが私の愛しい人。
My beloved, what a marvelous speech. You did great. In contrast to Nier's bashful smile, the others can only stare blankly at the table, their expressions difficult to describe. Okay, wait, there's an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna let that
みんなでお食
run.
事会楽しみです。いっぱいおしゃべりしましょうね。
I forgot to check my audio. So let's do that right now. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, let's go.
やはり私の愛しい人は素晴らしい。出会えてよかった。
You are beyond wonderful, my beloved. It is truly a boon for me to have met you.
随分と熱烈な青少獣だな。うちのさんは今後とばっかりだってのによ。
What a passionate primal beast you got there. My son, on the other hand, is nothing but nag.
酔っ払いには困ったものだわ。
It's hard dealing with rowdy drinkers.
あ、酒を持ってくんじゃねえ。まだ飲み途中だ。
Hey, don't take my booze. I'm still in the middle of it.
二人の関係性はまるで親子。いや、なんだなあ、あれみたいだよな、相棒。
Their relationship is almost like parent and child. No, wait. What do you make of this, partner?
素直に祖父と孫の関係に見えるといえ、説明が下手なのだから、無駄に工夫しようとしない方がいい。
Wait, when did this happen? I didn't know the tower could talk. Plus, don't you speak English? I know, because I've summoned you like once or twice. Just say outright that they look like grandparent and grandchild. You're terrible at explaining things, so don't overcomplicate it.
みんな仲良しだな。
The other pair seem really close.
愛しい人が血にまみれながら愛を求めて捨てないでとすがる姿のなんと美しいことか。
The sight of my beloved, soaked in blood yet seeking love, desperately begging not to be abandoned. It was the zenith of beauty.
もういいようです。ちょっと恥ずかしい。
Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, you're making me blush, Death. Enough already.
ここは照れるところなのかしら。
Is that really something to get flustered about?
凱旋ボーガが返り血を浴びて戦場をかける勇士も迫力満点だがな。
The sight of Geisenberger dashing through the battlefield besplattered with blood is quite impressive as well.
アラナンもこう見えて多くの人間に人格者として慕われてるわ。これでも司教だし。
Alanan may not look like it, but he's respected by lots of people. He's a bishop after all.
ハーセは何時民に慕われていたか。
Remind me, do your people look up to you?
失礼ね。それなりに支持されてるわよ。
How rude. I have plenty of supporters, thank you very much.
そのように競わずとも、己が賢者の美点など、己が理解していればそれでいいだろう。
There's no need for competition. As long as you understand your own strengths in Evoker, that's all that matters.
当然、私も理解している。ロベリアは私に幸福をもたらす唯一無二の福音であるとな。
Just like I understand that Lobelia is the one and only source of bliss for me.
異論はありません。愛しい人と出会えて私も幸せです。クッキクッケケケ。
Well said. Meeting my beloved has been nothing but blissful as well. Cookie,
賢者と聖少獣が相互にそう思えるのは幸福だ。
'Tis happiness indeed when Evoker and Primal Beast share such mutual affection.
素晴らしい幸福論だね。けど、君はどうなんだい？
I quite like that take on happiness. What about yourself?
ワールドを倒した後、凱旋ボーガは我に言った。
When the world was felled, Geisenberger turned to me and spake thus.
貴様も貴様の道を行け。我が輩の体の一部などではなく、自由の身となった一匹の獣として。
Echo. You should follow your own path. Instead of being confined to my body, you should be allowed to roam the world, a free beast.
今、こうして共にあることが答えだ。
Yet we remain together to this day. That is my answer.
素晴らしいね。君は君の幸福を見つけられているらしい。どうかその心を大切にしてくれ。
Marvelous. Looks like you found your happiness. Do take care of it.
また調子に乗りよって。
Getting full of yourself again, huh?
なるほど。皆良好な関係を築いているようだ。
I see. Seems everyone here has established good relationships.
あんたはどうなのよ。
What about you, Moon?
我のカードが汝の手に渡ったことは、我にとってこの上ない強行だった。
Having my card land in your hands was the greatest fortune I've ever known.
おや、どうしたハーゼ。この程度の虚飾、見抜けぬ汝ではあるまい。
Oh my. What's wrong, Celia? Surely you can see through such simple pretense.
あんたってそういうやつよね。
Gah, here you go again.
もはや口調も平時に戻っているな。こやつらへの警戒はもう良いのか。
Sounds like you reverted back to your normal tone as well. Have you dropped your guard around these people?
あんたのせいでしょ。
Oh, please. It's only because of you.
いいじゃねえか。若えもんは元気が一番だぜ。
That's the spirit. You thought I'd be energetic.
で、デビルっつったな。お前さんは何かねえのか？この際、ぶちまけちまったらどうだ？
So, you're the devil, eh? Don't you have anything to say? Might as well let it all out, you know. I mean, as a priest, he's probably spoken various sermons against the devil. Wait, Alanan?
おせっかいもほどほどにしたら。
Maybe ease up on the meddling.
わしは司教だぞ。声を聞くのは天命みてえなもんだ。聖少獣だろうが、話があんなら聞くさ。
I am the bishop, you know. Listening to others is basically my calling. Primal beast or not, I'll listen to anyone who wants to talk.
語ることはない。
I have nothing to say.
お前さんは他のどの聖少獣とも違う不思議な声なんだな。
Ooh, that's a peculiar voice you got there. It's pretty different from all the other primals.
不思議。そうだな。不思議だ。よければもっと聞かせてくれないか。
Peculiar. Quite so. And certainly mysterious. I'd love to hear more of you, if you're willing.
断る。我に利はないと考える。
I refuse. I see no benefit for myself.
おっと、振られちゃったな。
Got shot down.
結構なことじゃねえか。フラオに対して特に不満もねえってこった。
Being quiet's not such a bad thing. Means the devil has no complaints about you, Frost.
ごめんなさい。気は回せるけど雑なの。
Sorry. He can be considerate, but not always gentle. Oh, no. Thank you. Are Evokers always this noisy? Next to the exhausted-looking devil, Frost feels a bit comforted by Alanon's words.
よそはよそだし、私に不満がないなら、今はそれで十分かな。
As distant
でも、司教ってすごい。
as distant as my pact bearer may be, I guess I can consider it a win if the devil has no problems with me. I'm surprised that man's a bishop, though. Meow!
あなたもそう思う？
You think so too?
ミネコだったかしら。結構近くまで寄ってくるのね。
Those are called mugles, right? I see that they like getting up close.
ほんと、人に慣れてるんだね。
They're rather used to people, huh?
ちった場も和んできたかな。
Looks like the tension mirror is finally loosening up.
そうみたいですね。ちょっと安心しました。
It really does. What a relief.
そういや、お前らってリーダーは誰になるんだろうな。
So, which one of you is the leader of the Evokers? Who's the leader of the bunch? Baleful bird egg. Okay, well, that foreshadows what the boss is gonna be. Chapter 2. Turbulent Wing Beats. The innocent question Viren drops has an unexpected effect, causing the venue to suddenly fall silent.
今後私たちに組織的な行動を求めるってこと？
Are you saying we'll need to act as an organization from now on?
団長さんが望むなら、私は何でもするよ。
If that's what the captain wants, okay, I'll do anything. But the captain, who had no such intention, hurriedly corrects Viren.
悪い、そういうつもりじゃねえんだ。ただ似たような境遇だしよ。
Sorry, I didn't mean that one of you gets to be the big cheese. It's just, I figured since you've all got similar backgrounds.
誰が誰の下とかじゃなくて、代表者みてえなのがいると、この先助かるかもなぐらいで。
I thought it might help to have a spokesperson or something going forward.
はい。ここにいる皆さんは仲間なので、仲良くできたらなとは思いますけど。
Yes, I just hope we can all get along as friends here.
仲間か。
Friends, huh?
それは、
Well, I suppose. An awkward air fills the room once more, as if all the earlier progress were lost.
なんだ。ひとまずリーダーってのは忘れてよ。
Let's just forget about the whole leader thing, okay?
食べましょう。お料理まだたくさんありますし。
Let's focus on the food. There's still plenty left.
そうよ。酒も追加しとくか。
Right. We ought to order more drinks, too.
すぐ調子に乗る。
You get carried away so easily.
組織のリーダー。皇帝である兄上なら代表者にふさわしいと思うけれど。
A leader of the Evokers. Being an emperor, my brother would make the ideal representative.
私はその器じゃないわね。
As for
兄上のようにはいかない。
As for me, I don't believe I'm cut out for that role. I could never be like him. While Hacelia and the others are lost in thought, the Arcarum ponder the very same question.
実験者のリーダー。愛しい人こそふさわしい。
The leader of the Evokers. My beloved would be perfect.
凱旋坊画であれば愉快な組織となりそうだ。
Were Geisenberger to taketh the mantle of leader, 'twould be quite the delightful organization.
普段から人の上には立ってるし、向いてはいるわ。雑だけど。
Alanon leads people all the time anyway. He's suited for it, if a little rough.
率直に言おう。私たちはこの話題に興味がない。
I'll be frank. We're not interested in this topic.
タワー、エレガンスに振る舞いよ。はしたないぜ。
Tower, would it hurt you to act with a bit of elegance?
だが、そそられないのは事実か。せっかくこれだけ人数がいるんだし、多数決に従わせてもらおうかな。
Truth be told, though, I find the topic dull as well. With so many of us here, how about we just put it to a vote?
賢者の代表者か。
A representative for the Evokers.
愛しい人、立候補しては応援します。
My beloved, why not volunteer? I'm rooting for you.
待て、リーダーならば凱旋坊画こそ。
Soft. Should we require a leader? None but Geisenberger shall suffice.
意義あり。適正だったらアラナンが。
Objection. Alanon would be far more suitable. Shut up!
なんだか白熱していませんか？
Is it just me, or is this getting a bit heated? Well, I mean, the sun and the star are fighting, so they are celestial bodies.
お前ら蒸し返さねえでくれよ。
Guys, let's try to keep our cool.
つうか、ミネコの鳴き声がうるさくて声が聞こえねえ。あっち行け。
Boy, those mule cries are so loud I can barely hear anything. Shoo, get out of here! Oh, oh!
わ、なんだ？
Whoa, what the? Very surprised that the sudden bugle cry alerts the others that something is wrong.
くそ、こやつら料理をつついているぞ。
Ah, the things are pecking away at the food!
やだ、こっちも。
Oh no, they're here too!
追い払おうにも数が。
There are too many to chase off.
やれやれ、品がないな。ま、鳥に求めることじゃないか。
My, my. Such poor manners. Well, I suppose you can't expect much of birds.
団長さんが計画してくれた食事会なのに。
Even though the captain worked so hard to plan this dinner.
だがこいつは様子がおかしいぞ。
But something's off about these ones.
焼き鳥にするわ。
I'll turn them into yakitori.
いや待て、こいつは害獣なのか？そうじゃねえなら焼いちまうのはご法度だろう。
Hold on just a sec. Are those things even considered pests? If not, you ain't grilling them against the rules.
言ってる場合じゃないわ。見て。
This isn't the time for that. Look! Oh god. A glance around shows that the group is already surrounded by innumerable mugles. Look out! My beloved, are you okay? Devil, help us! The pesky bird shall be burned to ash.
相手が鳥獣でも戦は戦だ。
I'm always up for a battle, even if it is against birds.
おいおい、こりゃやべえぜ。
Uh-oh. Things are looking bad, Captain. just minutes after the feast began, the beach venue becomes a battlefield as the captain draws a weapon. Kya!
着いたか。
Here I am. At the edge of Auguste, a massive airship arrives at the VIP landing dock. It is the imperial vessel for the Emperor of Galgenia. Katselia steps out onto the deck, closing his eyes contently against the gentle ocean breeze.
久しぶりにハーゼに会えるとあっては、指し物を私も心が流行るな。
It's been so long since I've seen Haas. Even I can't help but feel my heart racing a bit.
ハーゼは息災だろうか。団長がついているから心配ないとは思うが。
I hope she's doing well. Though with the captain beside her, I suppose there's nothing to worry about.
変わらず愛らしいのだろうな。いや待て。
I'm sure she's as endearing as ever. Wait.
身長が伸びたかもしれん。髪型も変わっているかも。早く確かめに行かなくては。
She might have grown taller, or even changed her hairstyle. I need to check right away. In that moment, a Mughal lands on the airship's railing.
海鳥か。ハーゼのもとへ案内でもしてくれるか？
A seabird? Are you here to guide me to Haas?
カッツ、タラップが降りたようです。
Katse, the gangplank is down.
では行こ
う。Good. Let's go.
これは。
What the? Oh God.
これは一体。
How could this be?
なんだこれは。ほんの少し目を離しただけでなぜこうなる？
Odd. I turn away for a moment, and look at them now. The Imperial ship's railing is now so densely packed with Mughals that they almost touch.
こんなに繁殖しているものなのか？
Can they really propagate at such an alarming rate? His eyes widen in surprise at the eggs scattered across the deck.
いつの間に産み落とした？奴らこの船を何だと思っているのだ？
When did they lay those? Do they take this ship for some kind of breeding ground? Katselia orders his soldiers to shoo away the seagulls and remove any eggs and nests. Just then, turning towards the screen, he sees people at the dock being attacked and chased by Mughals, frantically fleeing from them. Katselia takes immediate action. Open the ship to everyone! Katselia issues the order to welcome the civilians onto the Imperial ship and protect them.
カッツ、どこへ行くのですか？
Katse, where are you going?
ハーゼが心配だ。急ぎ合流するぞ。
I'm worried about Haas. I need to find her. Meanwhile, the Loman Empire ship also arrives at the same VIP dock. Go away!
いい天気ね。久しぶりに貴公子さんたちにも会えるし、素敵な一日になりそう。
What beautiful weather. And I get to see the captain and everyone again. Today's going to be wonderful. As Maria Teresa takes a step forward, a sharp voice rings out across the deck. Lady Teresa! Huh? What is it? Justice points to the ground around her feet. A strangely colored bird dropping has fallen. Droppings?
足元に不浄なもの、もとに鳥の糞が。
Something most impure lies at your feet. Avian excrement. Surely you jest. Just as Maria Teresa instinctively reacts to Justice's shout. Never having been very athletic, she loses balance and falls to her feet. Hopefully not on the excrement.
テレサ様、大丈夫ですか？
Lady Teresa, are you alright? With Justice's support, Maria Teresa stands and brushes off her knees with an embarrassed smile.
大丈夫。ちょっとびっくりしたけど、糞は避けられたよ。
I'm okay. That came as a surprise, but I managed to avoid the excrement.
ジャスティス、ありが。
Justice, thank you. Oh. Something warm drops onto Justice's head. It is unmistakably bird poop. Ew, it's purple. The two can only stare at each other and cry out in shock.
テレサ様、私の頭が非常事態です。この汚れを払うべく、しばしのいとまをいただく許可を。
Lady Teresa, my head is in a state of emergency. Please grant me leave to cleanse this filth.
待って、今拭いてあげるから。
Wait, let me wipe it off for you.
いいえ、なりません。テレサ様にこんな汚物を拭わせるなど。
No, Lady Teresa. I cannot allow you to touch such filth.
大丈夫。じっとして。
It's fine. Oh. It's fine. Just stay still.
え?
Oh my.
ごめんね、ジャスティス。逆に広がっちゃった。
Sorry, Justice. I didn't mean to spread it further.
今の悲鳴は。
That scream.
いいえ、私ではありません。あちらの方から。
It wasn't me. It came from that direction. The two look up and realize that countless bugles are flying above their heads.
ウミネコがこんなにたくさん。まさか繁殖期？
Where did all these bugles come from? Could it be breeding season?
テレサ様、ここは危険です。奴らがまた落とし物をする前に船の中へ避難を。
Lady Teresa, it is dangerous to stay up here. I suggest we take shelter inside the ship before they drop anything else. Just as Maria Teresa starts heading for the door guarded by Justice, something unexpected happens. What?
テレサ様!
Why octopus? Where'd that come from?
ここいいね。人がいなくて静かだ。
This place is nice. It's quiet, with no one around.
おお、穴場ってやつかな。一休みしていくかい？
Oh, a hidden spot, huh? Here for a break?
うん。どこに行っても混んでて落ち着かなかったから。ここにいるのは小さなカニと。
Yeah. Everywhere else was so crowded that I couldn't relax. The only thing here are some little crabs and...
ウミネコか。これぐらいなら環境音の範囲内だな。
A bugle? Well, that much still counts as background noise.
さてと、じゃあ。
Okay then. Sitting himself on a rock by the beach, the hanged man pulls out some snacks and holds them out to Kaim, who's gazing out at the sea.
ほら、これ食べな。歩いて小腹が減ったんじゃないか?
Here, have some. All that walking must have worked up a bit of an appetite.
お菓子？また子供扱いして。
Snacks? You're treating me like a kid again. Kaim reluctantly accepts the bag of snacks and takes a small bite of a cookie.
うまいかい?
Oh no, wait! Not in front of the Mugles. That'll summon more. Is it any good? Yeah, I guess.
そりゃあよかった。
Glad to hear it.
別に僕に付き合わなくていいのに。観光地なんだし、見たいもの見てきたら。
You don't have to hang around with me, you know. This is a tourist spot, so you might as well go do your own sightseeing.
見たいものって例えばなんだい？
I can't think of anything I want to see. Any ideas?
知らないよ。君が見たいものなんだから僕に聞かないで。
How should I know? It's what you want to see, so don't ask me. Kaim breaks a cookie into pieces and tosses one to the nearby Mughal. Nope. Bad idea, Kaim.
そりゃそうだ。でも何があるかもわからないしな。
Fair enough. But it's not like I know what's out there either.
何か珍しいものとかあるんじゃないの？
I'd bet there's something around that would catch your eye.
団長たちの話だと変な生き物も多いらしいし。
After all, I heard from the captain and the others that Auguste is home to plenty of weird creatures.
なら俺はそれを見て微妙な顔をするカイムの顔を見たいかな。
Sounds like I'd have a ton more fun watching your reaction to those creatures instead.
悪趣味だな。
What a way to get your kicks. A Mughal nimbly catches the cookie thrown by Kaim.
おや、先客がおったようだな。
Oh? Looks like someone's here ahead of us.
そんなに毛を逆立てなくても大丈夫だよ、カイム。
No need to get No need to get so tense, Kaim. If I remember right...
エスタリオラじゃ。こっちはテンペランス。わしらもお邪魔していいかの。
I'm Estariola, and this is Temperance. Would you mind if we joined you here?
ほら、カイム。
Come on, Kaim.
うるさいな。いいよ。僕に占有権があるわけでもないし。
Quiet, you. Sure. It's not like I own the place anyway.
それと、僕はカイム。こっちはハングドマン。
And I'm Kaim. This is the Hanged Man.
カイムとハングドマンか。よろしく頼む。
Kaim and the Hanged Man. Pleased to meet you.
君たちもカイムみたいに人の多さに辟易してここへ。
Let me guess. You guys are here to get away from the crowds too.
そうじゃな。実はわしら、再びちぎりを結んでから初めての観光でな。その。
Yes, you could say that. It's our first trip together since we renewed our vows. In a way.
これが新婚旅行のようなものなんじゃ。
This is something of a honeymoon for us.
そういえば、さっきも言ってたっけ？
Oh, yeah. You mentioned that earlier.
これも一つの絆の形か。おめでとう。
I suppose that's another way to form a bond. Congratulations.
正面から祝ってもらうと、ちと照れるの。
It's a little embarrassing to be congratulated so directly.
肯定する。
Yes.
でも、あなたは空の民でしょ。青少獣と結婚なんて、そんなケース聞いたことないな。
But you're a sky dweller, right? I've never heard of someone marrying a primal beast.
いろいろあってな。そういう結論に落ち着いた次第じゃ。
A lot has happened. In the end, we decided exchanging vows would be best for us. Having also fought the world, Kaim can imagine that each evoker has their own unique set of circumstances.
それにしたって、いや、他人の僕が口を出すことじゃないな。驚きはしたけど、否定する気はないよ。
I know it's not really my place to comment. It was definitely surprising to hear, Not that I disapprove or anything.
それよりも僕は一つ気になることがある。
Anyway, there's something else I'm curious about.
それは
What might that be?
聖少獣テンペランスを従えた賢者は老齢のハービンだったはず。あなたはハービンだけど若いよね。
The Evoker who formed a pact with Temperance was an old Harvin. You fit the Harvin part, but you're clearly not old.
テンペランスにも以前の容姿から変化が見られるけど彼ほどではない。
Temperance's appearance has changed a bit, but nowhere near as much as yours.
導き出される可能性は2つ。1つは契約者が変わった。
That leaves two possibilities. One is that someone else took over the role of Pact Bearer.
もう1つは僕はこっちを押すけど契約者が若返った。
The other is, and my bet's on this one, that the Pact Bearer became young again.
俺もそう思うな。
You know, I was thinking the same thing.
賢者エスタリオーラの気配がいびつだ。肉体は若いのに身の内で錬成された魔力は若者のそれじゃない。
There's something off about your presence, Estariola. The body is young, but the mana inside you isn't a youth's.
それで実際のところはどうなの？
So, what's the deal?
実に里い子らのようじゃ。ここにも団長ら同様、未来が楽しみな若者がおったの。
Why, aren't you two clever ones? The captain's lot aren't the only promising young folks around here, I see.
何時らが察しておるように、わしはもともとローマ同士じゃった。
Just
今は見ての通り、若き大魔導士じゃ。
Just as you suspected. I was once an old mage, but now, as you can see, I've regained my youth.
テンペランスの力は節制。契約者たるわしは命を節制され、覚めぬ眠りにとらわれておった。
Temperance's power is restraint. My life was tempered because of our pact, which put me in an eternal slumber. Well, clearly it wasn't eternal if you're awake now.
ああ、なるほどね。ワールドを倒した結果、覚醒して節制の制限が解かれたのか。
Ah, makes sense. The restraints must have come undone when we defeated the world then.
それで覚めぬ眠り、止まっていた肉体の時間が還元されたってところかな。
As for eternal slumber, the years your body skipped over must have been given back to you.
いやはや、わずかなヒントから見事に答えを導き出したな。
Well, well. You deduced the truth of the matter just from a few hints.
それで君の方も契約者の影響を受けてお似合いの姿に変わったわけだ。
With your transformation, Temperance also took on a new form to better suit you as a result of your pact.
テンペランスは長いことわしの心を喰らい続けておったからの。
Temperance fed on my heart for a very long time, you see.
へえ、君たちの絆と変化は愛と呼んで差し支えないものかもしれないな。
Huh? With those changes in your bond, maybe it wouldn't be wrong to call what you have love.
判定不能。愛に関する世の記録と実態を照合し、精査を。
Analysis impossible. I require the further comparison of my records of love with reality.
おっと、ごめんごめん。俺も野暮だった。
Sorry, my bad. That was a bit tactless of me.
じゃあ、そういうことならひとまず俺たちは戻るかい？新婚旅行の邪魔しちゃ悪いし。
What say we head back for now, Kime? Wouldn't want to disrupt their honeymoon.
そうだね。お菓子もなくなったことだし。
Yeah, we're out of snacks anyway. As Kime stands to put the empty snack bag away in his pocket.
あ、びっくりした。袋取られちゃった。
Whoa.
お菓子はもうないよ。
Oh, that came out of nowhere. He took the bag too. Sorry, there's no more snacks.
攻撃的な鳥だな。怪我はないか？
That's a pretty aggressive bird. You okay?
うん、大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm...
カイム！
Perhaps upset that there are no treats left, the Mughal changes targets and attacks Kaim. Hey, you leave my boy alone.
カイム、俺の後ろに。
Kaim. Kaim, get behind me.
すでに囲まれてる。背後も上もじゃ。
Goodness, we're surrounded already. They have us from behind and above. The heck?
この数はちと異常じゃな。下がっため。ナンジェラに怪我はさせん。
Their numbers do not seem normal. Stay back. I won't let any harm come to you.
年長者の矜持ってやつかい？ありがたいね。けど、こう見えてカイムもなかなかやるんだよ。
That the pride of an elder speaking? Much appreciated. But despite appearances, you ought to know Khan can actually handle himself too.
それはますます未来が楽しみじゃな。さて、行くぞテンペランスよ。
All the more reason to look forward to his future. Now then, let us go, Temperance.
承諾。リオ、警戒を。
Understood. Rio, stay alert.
世の記録にあるウミネコとあれは作りが異なっている。人の肉をも食らうと世は予想する。
The construction of these Mughals differs from those in my records. I suspect they may even consume mortal flesh. Uh...
せっかくの縁だ。無理せず気負わず自分なりに大事にすりゃいい。
Okay, another break time. we're back. Sorry, I took a long break. I was preparing my dinner. Or whatever it's called at this time of day. Midnight delight. Oh my gosh, they're actually running away now. Hearing panicked screams, the captain looks towards the beach to see utter chaos erupt as people flee in terror.
こんなチンプなオーケストラのチケットは買ってないんだけどね。
I don't remember buying tickets to such a tacky orchestra.
ありふれた音だ。微塵に幸福は見出せ。聞くに耐え。
Such a mundane sound. I don't think I ever enjoyed it once. What a bother.
言ってる場合かって。海辺の奴らを避難させねえと。
Seriously, guys? Captain, we've got to evacuate those people by the shore. With weapon at the ready, the captain glares at the mugles flying through the air.
今年のトンチキ生物は海猫だったみてえだな。
Guess this year's bizarre creature is the mugle, huh? What about the plesiosaurs? Fearon's words instill many with a strange sense of unease.
今年のトンチキ生物？
This year's bizarre creature?
こんなことが毎年起きているような口ぶりですわね。どういうことですの？
What do you mean? You say it like this happens every year. Oh, Hast, if only you knew. The captain briefly summarizes the many unusual events that have taken place in Augusta thus far each year.
今年も観光シーズンが来たからな。悪い予想が当たっちまったぜ。
Yep, that's tourist season in Augusta for you. Here we go again. And yet people still come here.
ということは、ハーゼたちの顔合わせの会場をアウギュステにしたのもそのため？
Is that why you decided to hold the get-together in Augusta to begin with?
もし何かあった時に賢者の皆さんがいてくれるととっても助かるので。
Well, at least they're being honest about it. Partly. We thought that in case anything happened, having the Evokers around would be a huge help. Captain nods energetically, adding that the Evokers are incredibly reliable.
みんなね。焼けるじゃないか。俺一人だけを頼ってくれてもいいのにさ。
Come now. Do you really need all of us? This could just be the envy in me talking, but I wish you'd rely on me alone.
君たちの望みならもちろん協力しよう。いささか退屈でも仕方ないな。これも幸福のためのスパイスさ。
Of course, I'm happy to help if that's what you want. I imagined it will be rather dull, but it can serve as a spice for greater happiness down the road.
やはり聞こうといると戦場の方からやってくるな。楽しませてもらうぞ。
Seems like whenever I'm with you, Captain, the battlefield comes right to us. I'm going to enjoy this.
団長に頼られたんじゃ断るなんて選択肢はないよね。
Count me in, Captain. There's no way I turn you down.
団長さんの役に立てるなんて嬉しい。
I'm so happy to be useful to you, Captain.
たく仕方ねえな。こんな老いぼれをこき使うなんだ。団長殿と3ぐらいだぜ。
Oh, give me a break, Captain. Only you and the sun would rope an old-timer like me into this.
まあ団長さんったらそういうことは最初に言っておいていただけます？
Oh, Captain. Surely it would be better if you could tell us ahead of time in the future.
てなわけで今年はお前らに手伝ってもらうぜ。
Great. Now we're all on the same page. Glad everyone's willing to help. Kiaua.
ミネコを追い払いながら観光客も避難させないといけないわね。
We have to keep the Mugles at bay while the tourists evacuate. Hasilia spots a child being knocked down. Was that really necessary for just one? Can you stand? Go find a building to hide in.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
I normally crave for endless battle, but this? God damn, man, look at that figure. Their numbers are overwhelming.
If I fight off lots of them, maybe the captain will praise me.
You just uppercutted a seagull. Thanks, Devil. Devil, I must offer you thanks. I was simply compelled to remove a bothersome pest. Nothing more. With all the tourists fleeing to town, only the captain's group remains on the beach. Shoot, there's no end to him. I say we retreat to the town for now and come up with a plan. Yeah, you guys go first. Leaving the rear guard to the captain, Celia and the others dash off towards town. Just as the captain tries to call out to Geisenberger, who's still fighting on the beach. Look out! Let the symphony begin! Katze? What in the world is happening here? Is Haase safe? Katze, you made it to the island. Celia is okay. Celia blasts the Moogles high into the sky. However, they cluster together in the air and charge straight for the captain and company. Oh gosh, it's gonna be Sharknado all over again. Bruce, where are you? Hmm? Yeah. Surely that thinned their ranks a bit. Old man Snoozy, did you just roast those Moogles? Those things are no ordinary seabirds. They possess traces of magical power, and may as well be monsters. Hey, now's not the time for a leisurely chat. The damage is already reaching the town. Alright, we better head there too. Everyone else has gone ahead? Oh, everyone else has gone ahead. Indeed. I'll explain more on the way. Someone's hungry. Is that Teresa? Teresa, you made it! I'm so happy to see you. Let's go to town together. Does she usually do that?
ひどいありさまだな。害鳥というレベルを超えている。
I haven't read her story
災
yet.
害級だ。
What a mess. Those seabirds are far beyond being mere pests. They're practically a natural disaster. The town has been ravaged by the Mugles. The shops and streets left in ruins.
ミネコさん、あんなに可愛かったのに魔物だったなんて。
I can't believe it. The Mugles were so cute. But it turns out they're monsters.
そうだ、弟じいちゃん、その魔物ってどういうことなんだ？
That reminds me. Old man Snoozy. What do you mean when you say those things are monsters?
あれらには純粋な峰子と明確に異なる点があってな。のテンペランスよ。
There are clear differences between them and normal Mugles. Isn't that so, Temperance?
ミネコとはアウギュステ近海生息の海鳥。鳥類であれば歯は存在しない。
A Mugle is a seabird native to the coastal waters of Auguste. As birds, they do not have teeth.
しかしあれらには牙が見受けられる。であれば。
But the creatures we dealt with today have fangs, which means
何者かの手が施されているに相違ない。
someone has clearly done something to the Mugles. Okay. Chapter 3. A collective of individuals.
手が加えられてるって、誰かがミネコを改造でもしたってのかよ。
So somebody tampered with them? Are you saying someone actually modified the Mugles?
可能性は高いじゃろうな。百科事典に等しきテンペランスにあやつらの情報がなかったからの。
That seems very probable. Temperance is in effect a walking encyclopedia. Yet she had no information on these creatures.
つまりこの状況に黒幕がいるということか。おのれ、舐めた真似を。
So, there's a mastermind behind all this. How dare they do something so brazen? Meanwhile, up ahead from where the captain and company enter town, Acelia's group is still fighting. The Mugles that attacked the beach have also found their way to town, assaulting the panicked civilians.
もう蹴っても殴っても次から次へと。
I've been kicking and smacking the birds left and right, but they just won't quit.
こいつらどっから湧いて出てやがんだ。元を絶たねえと。
Where the hell are these things coming from? We gotta cut them off at the source. Don't let your guard down.
おう、助かったね。
Appreciate the save. They're really flexing that like new animation they do.
鳥が群がってるね。
My, the birds really are. The birds are really swarming.
見ればわかる。というかお前、今の一瞬でこの惨状の例えすら放棄して、
Anyone
私に表現を丸投げしたな。
Anyone can see that. Wait a second. You just gave up on thinking of any kind of metaphor out of this mess and dumped the job on me, didn't you?
やだな。人聞きが悪いぜ。君への信頼の表れさ。
Aw, don't be a downer. It just means I trust you, my friend.
上層というよりも新たな処刑の形だな。次はこの形でお前を壊すとするか。面白そうだ。
The carnage before us isn't exactly a sky burial. It's more akin to a new form of execution. Maybe next time, I can try breaking you apart like this, Lobelia. It could be fun.
いいね。 なら俺に、俺も君の体の一辺一辺を
Sure.
徐々にそごうか。
Sure. And in return, maybe I'll peel away every piece of your body, bit by bit. Oh, okay, so they're mutual masochists, I see.
あんたたち何なのよ。ミネコより怖いんだけど。
Or I guess sadist is the proper term. What is with you two? You're scaring me more than those mugles.
汝、すっかり素のようだが、それは問題ないのか?
You seem to be speaking rather candidly. Is that not a problem?
もう取り繕ってる場合じゃないのよ。わかるでしょ?
This is no time for pretenses. Can't you tell?
あんた今笑った？笑ったでしょ?
Did you just laugh? You laughed, didn't you?
いや、そのような覚えはない。めったなことで我の横隔膜は動かない。
No, you must be mistaken. My diaphragm hardly ever moves for trifles.
あんたたちもうるさいわね。にゃーじゃないのよ。
Will you shut up with the meowing already? The feather got stuck in my mouth.
忙しそうだ。
You seem busy enough.
そう思うなら手を貸しなさいよ。後で絶対殴るから。
Help me out already. I swear I'm going to bop you later.
記念だ。そこに頑丈な建物がある。入るぞ。
Guys, there's a sturdy looking building over there. I say we get inside.
わかったわ。
While fending off the attacking Mugles, Astelia and her group make a dash for the building.
鳥獣風情が相手では手応えがないな。だいぶ数も減ったようだ。
These mere birds hardly pose a challenge. Their numbers have dwindled quite a bit as well.
あれほどおった観光客も姿が見えん。無事だといいんじゃが。
The crowded town we saw earlier is now entirely deserted. I hope the tourists are unharmed.
先に行ったあいつらがミネコを減らしてくれたんだろうけど、ちょっと心配だな。
The group that went ahead probably took down a bunch of Mugles already. I'm still worried though.
ルリア、大丈夫か？元気ねえけど。
Lyria? You okay? You seem kinda down.
私たちもう何度もこの島に来てて、知ってる人もたくさん住んでいて。
You've been to Auguste so many times and made so many friends who live here.
これまでにもいろんなことがあって、その度にお客さんも減っちゃって、
Every
やっ
time,
と立て直したところなのに。
every time something like this happens, tourism would die down. Eventually the island recovers, but then...
こんなことになってしまったというわけか。それはさぞかし心が痛かろう。
Also, where's Meg? Isn't she supposed to be like the protector of Auguste? She wasn't in the last event either. Maybe she's getting ready for her debut in Versus. And now the cycle is on track to repeat itself again. It must be painful indeed. Looking out over the town, they see demolished buildings and smoke rising in places. The streets are littered with bird corpses, debris from houses, and ravaged food, like the aftermath of a riot.
とりあえず今できるのは他の人たちと合流することでしょう。問題が解決したわけでもないし。
For now, the best we can do is regroup with the others. The problem's not exactly over yet.
街の復興とか余計なことは後で考えたら。
I wouldn't worry about reconstruction until we clean up this mess first.
カイム。
うるさいな。間違ったことは言ってないだろ。
Oh, stop it. I'm not wrong, am I?
言い方悪いねルリア。見てお分かりの通り カイムちょっとピリピリしてて。
Your delivery, Kaim. Sorry, Lyria. As you can see, Kaim's a little on edge.
してないよ。
I am not.
いえ、ごめんなさい。カイム君の言う通り、今は皆さんと合流しなきゃですよね。
It's okay. I'm sorry too. You're right, Kaim. We really do need to regroup with everyone first.
そうじゃな。行くとしよう。いつまた大量の海猫に襲われてもおかしくない。
Indeed. Let us get moving. We could be attacked by another flock of Mugles at any moment.
何時ら若き者たちを早う安全な場所に避難させたいというわしのわがままを聞いてもらおうかの。
And while we're at it, could I ask you all to indulge this old man's wish to get the young folks to safety as soon as possible?
あれ？テレサさんは？
Wait, where's Teresa?
いました。
There she is. She's being awfully sus. Lyria looks around and spots Maria Theresa moving behind one of the buildings.
テレサさん、何してるんですか？行きましょう。
Teresa? What are you doing? Let's go together, okay? The captain and Lyria quietly call out to her from behind. However...
テレサさん？なんだか口のあたりに汚れが。
Teresa? You have something around your mouth. Maria Theresa is clutching a dead Mughal in her right hand. She's grabbing it by the throat.
テレサさん、それ捨てましょう。
Ew. Teresa, let's throw that away. Maria Teresa ignores Lyria and instead reaches for a slice of pizza lying on the street. Before she can bring the pizza up to her mouth, Lyria hastily grabs her hand.
テレサさん、もしかしてお腹が空いているんですか？
Teresa, I understand if you're hungry right now.
でもダメです。バッチリですよ。
But you can't eat that. It's filthy.
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
Hey, what's going on? Everything okay here?
街で司教のじいさんが呼んでんだ。鉄腕のお茶とスターは先に行っちまったし、早く行こうぜ。
Preacher man's calling us over there. Bench Armstrong and the star already went ahead, so let's get a move on.
はい。テレサさん、行きましょう。
Alright. Teresa, let's go.
おい、こっちだこっち。早く来い。
Come on. This way, over here. Hurry it up. Alanan is waving to the captain and the others from the entrance of a church in one corner of the town.
なんなのこの鳥の数。菊石さんたちは大丈夫かしら。
Oh my gosh, this part has 5 segments. It's a good thing we took that extended ad break.
無事に残ってたからな。みんなを避難させてわしらも入ったんだ。
This building's still perfectly intact. So we brought everyone here for shelter, including ourselves. Perfectly intact? Alanan, there's a giant gaping hole in the wall right behind you.
どこの神様の縄張りかは知らねえが、こんな状況だ。レナツ教のわしがいても許してくれんだろう。
I couldn't tell you which god this church belongs to, but given the situation, I'm sure they'll make an exception and forgive a Renatus man like me coming in. As Alanan had mentioned, inside the church are dozens of townspeople, along with the Evokers and Primal Beast who came ahead.
町の奴らは慣れてんのか何なのか、精神的に余裕がありそうだが、
Maybe
問題は観光客だな。
Maybe the locals are just used to this sort of thing, because they seem pretty calm. The problem is the tourists.
怖がってる奴が多い。パニックになってもことだ。お前らもフォロー頼むぜ。
Most of them are scared. If folks start panicking, things will go sideways real quick. I'm counting on y'all to keep them calm. So many, what do they call? Hyphens? No. The captain scans the main hall and notices many gathered around Geisenberger and Frost.
我が輩には普段相方がいてな。二人で和芸というものをして人々を笑わせているのだ。
See, I usually have a partner. We do comedy acts together to make people laugh.
そうなの？じゃあやってみせてよ。
Really? Then let's see it.
そうしたいのは山々だが、今はアザゼルがおらず。
As much as I'd love to, Azazel isn't here right now.
できないの？
So you can't do it?
できぬことなどない。我が輩にはピンネタもある。
There's nothing I cannot do. I have a solo routine for occasions like this.
ピンネタ。まさか B モノマネか。
Solo routine. Dost thou mean to perform thy Vion impression?
我が輩。
にゃ、おいらのお箱だろ。あいつには受けたぜ。
Well, I don't. I mean, I ain't got a more fitting act. After all, the captain got a kick out of it.
見せたがりの悲劇を忘れたか。大切なのは観客と向き合うことだ。
Hast thou forgotten the tragedy of thy shameless reputation? What mattereth most is to engage thy audience.
そうか。気空団の身内ネタではこの子供たちが笑うはずもないな。
True enough. My Skyfarer inside jokes probably won't land with these kids.
では、
Well then.
海で遊んでばかりいないで、家のことを手伝いな。
Hey, don't just play at the beach all day. Come help out around the house.
なにそれ？
What's that supposed to be?
気候の母親の真似だ。
That was an impression of your mother.
俺の母ちゃんそんなんじゃないよ。
No way. My mom doesn't talk like that.
笑った。
He laughed. At a your mama joke?
簡単な話よ。我が輩の身内ではなく、彼らの身内であればよい。
It's simple. If our inside jokes are no good, I need only use inside jokes for the audience.
感謝する、スター。良い手がかりをもらった。
Thank you, Star. Your advice was invaluable.
担当タレントの活躍はマネージャー冥利に尽きる。
No sweeter pleasure knoweth a manager than to witness the bright ascent of his own charge.
お外、少し静かになったね。
It's gotten a
でも
little...
また来るのかな？
It's gotten a little quieter outside. Do you think the birds could come back again, though?
大丈夫大丈夫だよ。お姉ちゃんたちがいるからね。
Everything's going to be just fine. We'll make sure of it.
また来たら全部まとめてやっつけちゃうんだから。今夜はローストチキンパーティーだよ。
If the seabirds do come back, they're going to regret it. Because we're going to make a roast chicken party out of them.
それまでもう少しだけここで静かにお休みしてようね。
So for now, just try to stay calm and rest, okay?
わかった。
Okay, I will.
司教様、どうか我らが穏やかな死を迎えられるよう祈ってくださいませんが。
Father, could I possibly ask you to pray for our peaceful deaths?
何言ってんだ。あんな鳥なんぞに屈するんじゃねえ。
Quit talking like that. No way are we giving in to a bunch of oversized feather dusters.
大丈夫だ。レナツスの太陽神が見守ってくれてる。この教会の神様もお天道様もな。
We'll be fine. The sun goddess of Renatus is watching over us. I'm sure the god of this church is too. And so is the sun in the sky. Alanan smiles at the sun, but she only gives a small twitch of the brow.
それにしても外の静けさが気になるね。
Still, the quiet outside is starting to worry me. Frost, trying not to let anyone else hear, speaks in hushed tones to Alanan.
不気味だな。嵐の前の静けさってやつか？
It's definitely eerie, all right. Like the calm before the storm.
この建物は頑丈みたいだけど、いつまで持つかな。
As sturdy as this church might be, I wonder how long it'll hold.
ああ、次にあの大軍が来たら、こいつらをどこへ逃がしたもんか。
Good question. If they swarm us again, I'm not sure where we'd bring everyone. Don't they have, like, emergency bunkers by now in Auguste? Like what? This is the 10th year this has happened.
みんなの避難誘導と迎え撃つチームに分かれて。
Maybe we could split into 2 teams? One to focus on evacuation efforts, and one to fight back if they come.
皆さん落ち着いてますね。怪我もないみたいですし。
Everyone looks like they settled in, and it doesn't look like anyone's hurt.
だな。とりあえずオイラたちも座って一休みしようぜ。
Yeah, fingers crossed. We'd better rest up too while we can. The captain heads deeper into the church and notices Kaim's tense expression. As the captain moves to check in on the situation, Estariola gently tugs on the young evoker's sleeve with a smile.
カイムや悪いんじゃがちょいとチェスに付き合ってくれんかの。
Kaim, I hope you don't mind me asking you to accompany me in a game of chess.
ほれ避難したはいいがやることもないしどうにも退屈でしょうがないんじゃ。
You see, now that we've evacuated, there's just nothing to do. I'm bored out of my mind.
いいけど、僕強いよ。
Sure, but just so you know, I'm pretty good.
じゃろうな。だから誘っておるのじゃ。
I had a hunch that you might be. That's why I'm asking you. The two set up a chessboard in a corner of the church.
おや、チェックメイトじゃ。すまんの。
Ah, checkmate. Sorry about that.
なんで、あ、トラップ。嘘だろ、気づかなかった。
Hey, nice. What? How? Wait, was that a trap? No way. I didn't even see it.
惜しかったの。じゃが、汝の攻めの姿勢もなかなか大胆不敵じゃ。性格が出るの。
You almost had me, but you were too bold and aggressive in your plays. That's your personality showing.
もう一回。
One more game.
そう来なくては。
That's more like it. Kaim continues to struggle in the following matches as well.
カイム、気づいてる？ずっと負けてるのに、ずっと楽しそうだぜ。
Kaim, you realize you're losing every game, but you look like you're having a great time.
だってすごいんだよエスタリオラ。僕だって2手3手先を読んでるのに追いつかないんだ。
That's because Estariola's amazing. Even though I try to read 2, 3 moves ahead, it's not enough.
伊達に100年以上チェスに興じておらんでの。
I haven't spent over 100 years playing chess for nothing, you know. Weren't you in a coma for like most of your life?
年の功か。でもまだまだ絶 対勝ってみせるよ。
So, age has its perks, but I'm not giving up. I'll win for sure next time.
そっか。
Is that so? Having been swept up in a sudden crisis, Kane had been tense and on edge. But now, with his face relaxed, he's able to enjoy the game. Relieved, the hanged man and the captain watch over them with warm smiles. Hase! I finally get to see you! In one corner of the church, the siblings of the Galgina Empire are reunited.
兄上、無事だったのね。
Brother, you're safe.
ああ、私は無事だ。お前も怪我などしていないだろうな。
Yes, I'm unharmed. As are you, I hope.
大丈夫だけど、こんな状況だもの。多少の怪我くらいは覚悟してるわ。
I'm okay. But given the situation, I'm ready for a few scrapes.
我が妹は頼もしいな。
That's my little sister.
そういうのいいから。ところで、ガルゲニアの方はいかがです？問題は起きてない？
Galginia. Enough of that. By the way, how are things in Galginia? No trouble?
ああ、国の立て直しは万事つつがなく進んでいる。
No trouble indeed. Restoring order to the Empire is going smoothly.
よかった。ルーベル姉上もお元気で？
That's a relief. And Luvera? Is she doing well?
姉上か。元気すぎて困るぐらいだ。今回も一緒にアウギュステに来たいと言い出してな。
Big sis? She's so lively it's almost a problem. She even tried to come to Auguste with me this time.
遊びじゃないと言ったんだが。
I told her this isn't a vacation, but...
観光地に行くのに遊ばないわけないじゃない。
If you're going to a resort, there's no way you're not going to enjoy yourself.
と。
You get the idea.
お元気そうね。ついてきてないわよね。
Yeah, that sounds like our sister. She didn't actually come with you, did she?
まさか。
Not a chance.
ん？この男も賢者か。何をニヤニヤしているのだ。ハーゼが愛らしいからか。
This man's an evoker too. What's with the smirk? Does he think Haas is cute?
いや、どこを見ている？
No. Where is he actually looking? Celia, feeling wary of Lobelia, follows his gaze.
なんだ、あの女は。
Who is that woman? The gaze traces to Maria Teresa, but Catcelia has no idea why Lobelia is smiling at her.
あれは何の音だろうね、タワー。およそ人間が発する音とは思えない。
What's that sound, Tower? I have trouble believing it's something a person could make.
幸福が見出せん。興味はないな。
Nothing we can derive happiness from. It's entirely dull.
やれやれフレール。どんなに歪なものでも幸福につながるきっかけになるかもしれないんだぜ。
Oh, come now, mon frère. Even the strangest things can be a starting point on the path of happiness, you know? Unaware she's the subject of their conversation, Maria Teresa is approached by Nier.
テレサさん、久しぶり。
Teresa, it's been a while. Oh. I accidentally knocked out my glasses and it fell into my mouth. Maria Teresa does not respond and simply stares ahead vacantly.
もしかして私のこと忘れちゃった？
Could it be You forgot about me?
そんな愛しい人を忘れるなんて消す
Inconceivable. Any who forget you deserve to be erased. If you wish it, my beloved.
ダメ
No, don't.
テレサさん、私ニーヤだよ。アロハスで一緒に遊んだよね。ほら、モニカさんとリーシャさんと。
Teresa, it's me, Nier. We played together at Aloha's, remember? With Monica and Licia too? Nier, remaining undeterred, gets closer. Maria Teresa raises her hand as if to slap Nier. The captain is quick to intervene.
何してんだよお姉ちゃん
What's the big idea, Teresa?
愛しい人を攻撃しようとした
For trying to attack my beloved.
殺す
I'll kill her dead.
うわ待て待て
Whoa, hold on a sec.
一体どうしちゃったんですか、テレサさん。今日はなんだか変です。
Is something the matter, Teresa? You haven't been yourself today.
落ちたものを食べようとしたり、ニーヤさんに手をあげようとしたり。
You tried to eat food off the ground, and then almost hit Nier too. I mean, floor ice cream does give you health. Yeah, attacking friends is a big no-no. Ow! Maria Teresa delivers a sharp slap to the captain's cheek.
ダメって言ってんだろ
What the? We just said you can't do that!
テレサさん、団長さんを攻撃するなんて。
Teresa, attacking the captain like that.
許せない。
Unforgivable. Nier and Death stand side by side, ready to go on the offensive. Bugles smash the church windows, roof, and even the walls, plunging the scene into turmoil.
みんな、私の後ろに。デビルお願い。
Get behind me, everyone. Devil, I could use your help.
忌々ましい鳥め
Accursed birds. They're here. Son.
分かってる
やれやれ風情のないせっかく楽しんでおったのに
Honestly, what a way to spoil the mood. We were finally starting to enjoy ourselves too. Yeah.
皆無よこれは峰子どもを追い払い町と人々を守るゲームじゃ
Kaim, let's make a game of it. Chase away the Mugles and keep the town and its people safe.
ゲームか。それなら戦略を考えないとね。でも今は。
Game, huh? In that case, I need to think up a strategy. But for now...
避難が先じゃな
Yes. Evacuation comes first.
仕方ねえ外に出るぞ
Alrighty, let's move! As people evacuate through falling debris and shattered windows, the captain assures their safety, bolting outside after everyone else. The church that sheltered the evacuees now collapses with a thunderous crash, filling the air with dust.
間一髪だったな
Phew. That was a close one.
くそ畜生め
Gosh darn it.
あんがとなよその神様よ安心しろ住処の敵は撃ってやる
Appreciate the temporary reprieve, whichever god watches over this place. I'll make sure the destruction of your church doesn't go unanswered. Alanan's gaze lingers on the mound of crumbled stone that was once a proud house of worship. Did you just hear something collapsing somewhere? Okay, good, so... this is the real Teresa then.
音の方角から複数の聖少獣の気配が。テレサ様、貴空士様たちかもしれません。
So who's the fake one? I sense multiple primal beasts from the direction of the collapse. Lady Teresa, it may be the captain on the others.
海猫たちの動きも変わった。みんなあっちを目指してるみたい。私たちも早く合流しましょう。
Also, the Mugles are acting differently now. Looks like they're all heading that way. We should hurry up and meet with everyone.
この子たち、人を見たら見境なく襲うみたいね。
These things will attack anyone they see without hesitation, it seems.
他者に汚物を浴びせ汚す害鳥。正義の名においてここに断罪する。
Abominable birds which defile all sanctity with their foul leapings. In the name of justice, I condemn you here and now.
ねえ、ジャスティス、もしかしてすごく怒ってる？
I mean, to be fair, that is incredibly justified. Justice? I don't believe I've ever seen you this angry.
気のせいです、テレサ様。汚物に恨みなどありません。ええ、断じて。
Angry? It must be your imagination, Lady Teresa. I bear no grudge against filth. Absolutely none at all.
あ、人だ。お姉さん、あっちはミネコがいっぱいだよ。
Oh, there's someone here. Miss, there are a ton of Mugles that way.
教会も崩れてしまいました。ミネコを食い止めてくれたあの方々が無事だと映画。
The church collapsed too. I hope the people who held off those Mugles are all right.
きっと貴空士さんたちね。私たちも早く行かないと。
That must be where the crew is. We need to hurry.
お姉ちゃん、行っちゃうの？
Miss,
危ないよ。
you're going that way? Isn't it dangerous?
お姉さんは大丈夫よ。でもその前に。
I'll be fine. But first.
ええ、先に彼らを安全な場所へ誘導しましょう。私たちが来た方向ならば、こちらほど被害は大きくありません。
Yes. Let us guide these people to safe refuge first. Damage should be minimal if we go back the way we came. Maria Teresa retraces her steps to assist with evacuations. Okay, which also means she's not gonna rendezvous with us. Meanwhile, at the ruins of the church, the crew is fighting off a massive flock of Mugles.
視界が開けて随分と戦いやすくなった。
It's much easier to fight now with the view cleared out.
それが教会が崩れたおかげってのがまた泣かせるじゃねえか。
Kinda ironic how we owe that to the church collapsing, eh? A real darn shame.
なんだかミネコたちがどんどんここに集まってるような。
Why does it seem like more and more Mugles are gathering here?
動くものに反応してるのかな？光とか？
Could they be reacting to movement? Or light, maybe? It seems more likely because of these. Countless eggs lie scattered with the devil points.
奴ら教会の屋根に卵を産んでやがったのか。くそ、好き勝手しやがって。
So, they laid their eggs on top of the church roof? For land's sake, there's nothing sacred anymore.
このウミネコは卵を守るため外敵を群れで攻撃する。やはり本来のウミネコとは異なっている。
They attack outsiders as a flock to protect their eggs. They really are different from ordinary Evokers.
でもあっちから来てくれるなら好都合か。
Still, all of them showing up here does make things easier for us.
どうせならよく見えるようにタワーの頭に乗せておくのはどうかな。きっと可愛いぜ。
Ew, gross. I hate how Lobelia made me laugh. While we're at it, why don't we put the eggs on the tower's head for them to see? I bet that'd look adorable.
やってみるか。
Shall we give it a try?
おっと、お断りだってさ。おめかしはお預けだな、タワー。
Oops. Looks like the mommies and daddies refuse. Guess you'll have to skip the fancy hat for now, Tower.
汚らわしい会長め、ハーゼに何をするのだ。
Wretched vermin. How dare you lay your filthy beaks on Haas?
化け猫、猫らしく振る舞う時だ。会長を八つ裂きにするぞ。
Demon cat. Time to show these birds what a real feline can do. Shred them to pieces.
承知しました、カッツ。
Understood, Katz. Strong gusts gather from every corner of the sky above Katsilia. He raises his baton aloft. Ensnared Mugles collide into each other.
フェローチェだ。私の怒りをその身に受けろ。
Feroce! Feel my wrath!
すごい風です。でもカッセさん、怖がらせれば鳥は逃げていくんじゃ。
Those winds are intense. But Katze, won't that just end up scaring the birds away?
ひき肉にしてくれるわ。
I'll turn you all into ground meat! Bird blender! Bird blender, let's go! Ah, shoot. He's so mad. He's totally lost it.
団長、遠くの空まで覆っておったウミネコがいなくなったようや。
Captain, it appears the Mugles that were covering the sky up in the distance have vanished.
ってことはここに集まってるウミネコを倒せば終わるってことか。
Meaning if we beat the Mugles here, it's finally over. Knock on wood. However, the Mughal onslaught only seems to intensify. Fatigue seems to begin to show on everyone. Ow! A Mughal beak grazes the captain's cheek, tracing a thin line of blood down the captain's face. Nir's expression is drained of all emotion upon seeing this.
団長さんが
Just gonna go sicko mode. Captain's been hurt. How dare you!
愛しい人が怒ってる。私も。
My beloved's wrath is my own.
気持ちはわかるぜ。何に手を入れし
I
分
get
から
it.
せる必要がある。
I get it. We need to show these birds just who they're picking a fight with.
タワー。
Right? Tower?
凄まじいわね。でもあれならここを任せても大丈夫そうだわ。
My incredible force. With power like that, things should be okay here if I leave them to it.
何をするつもりだ。
What do you have in mind?
残党狩りよ。建物の中に隠れてるかもしれない。卵も処分しないと。
Cleaning up the stragglers. Some might be hiding inside buildings. Plus, we need to take care of the eggs.
逃げ遅れた者や隠れている者もいるかもしれんな。
Plus, there could still be people trapped inside or in hiding.
ええ、助けるわよ。
Right. Let's go save them.
さすがはハードだ。兄も共に行こう。
That's my little sister. I'm coming along.
暑苦しいのはあの人たちに任せて。僕も手伝うよ。
We can leave the brawling to them. I'll help too. Leading the fierce fighters, Mir, Lobelia, France, Geisenberger, Estariola, and the captain, to hold back the Mughal. Acelia, Kaim, Alanan, and Katsilia dash off. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're missing Teresa. She's somewhere else. I'll pluck every last feather out of you.
せめてものあれに少しは俺たちを満たせるよう奏でてくれ。
As atonement, you could at least muster a chorus worthy of my appetite. Those mewling screams don't do it for me. Alrighty, let's go, Captain. I do wonder what's her deal, man.
なんとか全部倒せたみたいだね。
Looks like we managed to take down every last one.
じゃが想像以上にやられてしまったの。
Though we took more of a beating than expected.
気疲れしたよ。なんとも退屈な時間だった。
I'm mentally worn out from such time spent on an utterly dull affair.
愛しい人、どうかした？
Is something wrong, my beloved?
教会を出てからテレサさんを見てない気がして。
I don't think I've seen Teresa since we left the church.
私も気になってたんです。なんだか様子がおかしかったし。
I was wondering about that too. She was acting really strange earlier. The two surveyed their surroundings. There was no sign of Maria Teresa anywhere.
変なもん食って腹でも壊したんじゃねえのか？ってなると多分便所だろう。
Maybe she ate something funny and got food poisoning? Might want to check the bathroom.
そうかもしれませんけど、ダメですよ。大声でそんなこと言っちゃ。
That's possible, but Fionn, you can't say that out loud.
悪かったよ。お手洗いって言うべきだったか。
Whoops. Sorry. Am I supposed to say restroom instead?
そうじゃないです。
That's not what I mean. As the crew engages in idle banter, someone watches from afar.
なんということを。
What have you done?
私の海猫が。
My Mugles! Oh, no battle? Well, oh my god.
カイムは里い子じゃ。その未来は明るいものでなければならん。
Okay, we'll see what that's all about once we run another break. Also, Chapter 4, Out of the Frying Pan. I've figured out what's happening. That octopus we saw at the beginning is a mimic octopus, and it's mimicking Maria Teresa.
ハーゼの口元に羽毛が。待っていろ、私が取ってやる。
Oh no! Hase has feathers in her mouth. Just a moment. I'll take care of them for you.
やめて、子供じゃないんだから。ムーン、あんたはヒゲ引っこ抜く。
Stop that. I'm not a kid. And Moon, don't make me pull your beard out.
しかしひでえな。鳥の糞だらけじゃねえか。羽も大量に舞ってやがる。
Man, his place is a mess. Everything's covered with feathers and bird poop.
乾燥した糞も舞い上がるから吸い込まないように注意して。
When it dries, he can get into the air too. Try not to breathe it in.
注意するのだぞ、ハーゼよ。
Careful, Hase. We wouldn't want you getting sick.
あんたちょっと期待してるでしょ。
You're kind of hoping I do, aren't you?
ハーゼ、私の袖を破いてマスクを作ってやろう。
I'll tear off my sleeve and make a mask for you, Hase.
いいから。ほら、兄上、口を動かしてないで。あっちの瓦礫を掃除して。
That won't be necessary. Brother, why don't you stop chatting and help clear up that rubble over there?
任せろ、ハーゼ。行くぞ、バケデコ。
Leave it to me. Let's go, Demon Cat.
まったくもう。
For goodness' sake.
あんたら、ありがとうな。これだけ荒れておったら、人手がいくらあっても足りんわい。
Thank you so much. We'll need all the help we can get to deal with this destruction.
いえ、困った時はお互い様ですわ。
Think nothing of it. We're just happy to assist.
しかし、見かけない顔じゃが、あんた、観光客じゃろ？
That's it.
何してる人？
I've never seen you around before. Are you tourists? May I ask your trade?
あ、いえ。
Oh? Well...
困ったわね。ガルゲニア公国の王子だなんて警察に口にできないし。
I can't just reveal that I'm a princess of Galgenia. After some pondering, Haselia thinks of a way to answer.
家事手伝いですわ。
I just help with things around the house.
なんと、無職か。
Ah, so you're unemployed. Man. Oh gosh, this dang mosquito bite.
そりゃあ働かないとのう。そうかそうか。無職か。
You don't have to rub it in, man. You'd best get some work done while you have the chance, then. I see. Unemployed. No financial income. 5 seconds away from living in a box. I see, I understand. The old man wanders off while laughing to himself.
無職。
Unemployed?
きっぱり言われてしまったな。
He really held no punches.
黙りなさい、ムーン。爆笑する青少獣なんて見たことないわよ。
Quiet, Moon. What kind of primal beast laughs like that?
笑いすぎよ。
Enough!
何手加減というものを。
Do you have no concept of restraint?
調子に乗るからよ。
You shouldn't have laughed at me like that.
そこは菊牛でよかったんじゃないの？
Couldn't you have just said you were a skyfarer? once the revelation makes Hoselia's face turn red as a beet. The other crew members who had been fighting the Mugles return.
皆さん、片付け、私たちもお手伝いします。
Hello, everyone. We'll help clean up too.
ミネコの大群はもういねえからな。安心していいぜ。
Relax, guys. We took out that swarm of Mugles. As the trio approaches, a voice calls out to them from a different direction.
Captain, are you alright?
テレサさん、ルリアちゃんも久しぶり。
Lyria, a long time no see.
久しぶり。あれ、でも私たちさっきも会いましたよね。
Huh? But weren't you just with us?
え？
What?
教会で叩いてきたり、道に落ちてるピザを食べようとしたり。
You slapped the captain in the church. Tried to eat pizza off the ground.
ちょっと待って。ルリアちゃんが何を言ってるのか全然わからないんだけど。
Wait a second. What are you talking about, Lyria?
私はさっきまでジャスティスと町の人たちを避難させてたの。
Justice and I have been helping the townspeople evacuate ever since we got here.
菊石さんと一緒に戦ってないし、教会にも行ってないわ。
I never fought by your side, and I never came to the church.
え、本当か？
Huh? Really?
テレサ様の言葉は全て事実です。とはいえ、あなたたちも嘘を言っているようには見えない。
Lady Teresa speaks truly. However, your words do not ring false either.
待って、もしかしてまた。
Oh no. Is it happening again?
ご安心ください、テレサ様。決して以前のようなことにはなりません。
No, Lady Teresa.
そもそも
That event will not repeat itself here. After all, Justice pauses and directs a sharp gaze to the captain's eyes.
テレサ様が拾い食いだの、ご友人に手を挙げただの、そんなことをする人間だと本気でお思いなのですか？
You do not seriously believe that Lady Teresa would eat things off the ground or strike her friends, correct?
確かに。冷静に考えたら、普段の姉ちゃんなら絶対しないようなことばっかりやってた気が。
Well, now that I think about it, she was doing a bunch of stuff I'd never expect from her.
それじゃあ、あの変なテレサさんは偽物？
You mean that the strange Teresa we met was a fake?
いいえ、明らかにテレサ様とは異なるもの。偽物とすら呼べない出来の悪い何かです。
Ayakan called it. No, it sounds too different to even be called a fake. It was but a poor mimicry.
テレサ様、心配はいりません。あなたは名実ともに唯一無二のお方となられたのですから。
Rest assured of your uniqueness, Lady Teresa. There shall never be another like you again.
大丈夫。ありがとう、ジャスティス。みんなもごめんね。少し取り乱しちゃった。
Thank you, Justice. Oh, thank you, Justice. I'm all right now. I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone.
けど、なんでそんなものが急に現れたりなんかしたんだ？
Why did that thing show up all of a sudden, though?
そういえば、島に到着した時、船の甲板で海猫に糞をじゃなくて、海猫に襲われたの。
Now that I think about it, something happened when we first arrived and had to deal with excuse me, and had to deal with some Mugles.
その時に大きな影も見たんだけど、ぶつかると思ったらもういなくなっちゃってて。
We saw a large outline of something on our deck and thought it would hit us, but then it disappeared.
海猫に大きな影。この島で一体何が起こっているんでしょう？
I think we ask this question every single time we come here, Lyria. Mugles and strange things in the ocean. What in the skies is happening on this island?
団長、ちょっといいかい？
Captain, might I have a word?
海猫たちは特にあっちの方角から飛んできているよ。
It seemed to me that most of the Mugles came here from that direction.
巣でもあんのか？海洋研究所の方角みてえだけど。
You think they've got a nest over there? That looks like where the Ocean Research Center is.
うい、今はもう移設して使われていないから旧海洋研究所になるね。
Oui. The scientists have moved to a different location now, so I suppose we should call it the old Ocean Research Center. The captain's crew had once visited that place during an incident on Augusta involving zombies.
だな。調べる必要はありそうだぜ。
Yeah, the one with the Resident Evil puzzle that Meg just skipped because she punched a wall real hard. Yeah, sounds good to me.
わしも行くとしよう。誰が何のために何をしたのか気になっておった。
Indeed. I think I'd like to go and state my curiosity concerning the motives of whoever did this.
自称に至るプロセスには僕も興味がある。一緒に行くよ。
Me too. I'm also interested in the process that led us here.
お前ら、なんてことをしてくれたんだ!
You people, do you have any idea what you've done?
エレガンスに振る舞い、はしたないぜ。俺たちはただ調査で来ただけ。
How about you show a bit of elegance? We're only here to investigate.
おっと、失礼。心ここにあらずか。
Oh,
聞
my
こえてないようだ。
Oh, my mistake. It seems my voice is just going straight through those ears.
私が作った大切な餌を。そうだ、餌だ。餌がもうないじゃないか。
What have you done to my precious feed? Feed. Alright, I'm out of feed!
大変だ。餌を、峰子を増やさなければ。
Oh no. I need more feed. More Mugles! With that, the man runs off towards the old Ocean Research Center.
なんだ今のは。団長、大丈夫か?
What in the skies was that? Are you all right, Captain? Captain nods.
わかった。こちらのことは任せろ。気をつけていくのだぞ。
Very well. We'll take care of everything here, so go carefully. From the shadows, another being watches the exchange. Oh, god damn it. The thing that was thought to be Maria Teresa rapidly changes its appearance. However, not a single soul catches sight of the bizarre phenomenon. Do-do-do-do. Right. That's most of the larger rubble dealt with.
羽も集めて燃やしたし、思ったよりも早く片付いたわね。
And we've burned all the feathers too. It went faster than I thought it would.
ハーゼリーラさんの指示が早くて的確だったおかげよ。
You did an excellent job of taking command, Hacelia.
ハーゼで構いませんわ。ロマ帝国皇帝マリア・テレサ様。
You can call me Haas, Empress Maria Teresa.
それじゃあハーゼさんももっと気軽な感じで呼んでくれる？せっかくお友達になれたんだし。
In that case, Haas, could you call me something more casual as well? What's the point of becoming friends if we still have to use titles?
お友達ならテレサと。
Friends. All right, Teresa.
ありがとう、ハーゼさん。ところで、さっき町の人がもう大丈夫って言ってたけど、どうする？
The townspeople said they don't need any more help. But what do you think?
そうですわね。ハーゼはまだ掃除のお手伝いをしようかしら。
I'll clean up a bit more before leaving.
ハーゼさんは働き者なんだね。じゃあ、私も手伝おうかな。人手はいくらあってもいいでしょ？
You're such a hard worker. Very well then. I'll lend a hand too. The more the merrier, right?
無職と言われたことがショックだったのであろう。
Being called unemployed must have left you quite shaken.
たいい加減にしなさいよ。
Just no more from you.
無職？
Unemployed.
なんでもありませんわ。
It's nothing.
ちょっと兄上、さっきから何をじっと見ていらっしゃるの？
And why are you just staring at us, brother?
やることがないなら皇帝専用艇の様子でも見に行かれては？
If you don't have anything to do, should you not go check on the Imperial vessel? However, Katselia wordlessly starts walking towards the pair for some reason.
何よ、黙ったままだと怖いわ。
Huh? Say something. You're being unsettling. Hey Tuala, welcome in. How you been? But thanks for the lurk. Yes, avoid spoilers. This event is pretty fun so far. Also, yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a little late because I woke up late because I took a nap. For longer than expected. Why are you so close? Give me some space! Ew. What is this? Yeah. I don't usually stream at this time. I usually sleep at this time. Or at least try to. Funny thing is though, I had an energy drink prepared for if I ever felt sleepy. But so far, I'm doing good, and we're over halfway through the story, so I don't think I'm gonna use it tonight. Hase? What's wrong? It's slimy. My brother's slimy. And, wait, he smells too. Terribly. Brother, you reek! Some distance away, Haselia's yell just barely reaches Katselia's ears.
Hase?
Hase? How could you say such a thing? That was Hase's voice. I'm coming, Hase. Your brother is on his way. There you are. Katselia rushes to the source of the voice and is greeted by the sight of a man standing right before his sister and the Loman Empress. Hase. Who is this? Brother? Why are there two of you? Huh? What's going on? Hase, get behind me! Though confused, Katselia steps forward to protect the two women. What? What are you? Why do you look like me? Is this the real you, brother? Of course I am, Hase. Rest assured, I am your only brother. Don't you have an older brother? Oh yeah, there is. No, there's also Schlanger. This seems like another interesting situation. You sure have been enjoying yourself ever since we got here, haven't you? Right, of course. Our primal beasts. Judgment, are you there? At her words, Judgment appears beside Katselia. I am. You showing up there must mean that this one is real. Yes. Though the other one certainly does look like him.
Hase,
Why insist on checking? I just told you that I'm your brother.
というか兄上、本物だったら前に出ないでよ。皇帝なのよ。
But wait, don't step out in front of me if you're the real one. You're the emperor.
何を言うか。私は皇帝である以前にハーゼの兄なのだぞ。
What of it? More importantly, I'm your brother.
兄である以前、皇帝よ。
No, being the emperor is more important.
まあ二人とも落ち着いて。
Anyway, let's all calm down. As the two siblings argue, something astounding happens.
これは驚きました。一瞬にして変身するとは。
Now that's a surprise. He transformed in a mere second.
ハーゼはもう少し面白い顔をしていたような。
I feel like Hase's face is a bit funnier than that. It's fast.
ハーゼはそのように早く動けぬよ。
And she can't move quickly like that either. Bro, what? The moon just loves taking jabs at Hase.
あんたほんとちょっと黙って。
Will you be quiet for a second? A mysterious being dashes around the surrounding area with blinding speed before stopping right in front of Haselia.
気持ち悪いくらいそっくり。
It looks so similar that it's gross.
気持ち悪いことなどあるものか。やはりハーゼは愛らしい。
It's nothing of the sort. Even copied. My sister is adorable. But you didn't admit that you can't tell which one is which.
しかし、残念だったな。貴様、ハーゼの愛らしさが全く再現できていないぞ。
Okay, there. Unfortunately, it is not enough. You haven't managed to capture Hase's essence at all.
よく見ろ。ハーゼの肌はもっとツヤツヤと輝き、髪も絹のようにサラサラなのだ。
The real Hase's skin glistens with irresistible. Oh,
ハーゼよ。よく見ろ。
accidentally
ハ
clicked
ー
the
ゼ
thing.
の肌はもっとツヤツヤと輝き、髪も絹のようにサラサラなのだ。
The real Hase's skin glistens with irresistible sheen, and her hair shines like pure silk in the sunlight.
そうだろう、ハーゼよ。
Isn't that right, Hase? Katsuya places his hand on his sister's shoulders and feels despair sit in as he realizes that they are far too moist.
ぬめっているだと。
What? She's slimy.
最低。
You're the worst.
カッツェリーラさん、そこはさすがに間違えちゃダメだと思うな。
That's really not a mistake you should be making.
実の妹と偽物を見抜けないとは弁解の余地なく有罪、正真正銘ギルティです。
To fail to distinguish between your sister and a fake, you are guilty beyond all reasonable doubt, and with no room for extenuating circumstances.
カッツェはここに来るまで公務が詰まっていましたから。
Well, he was working himself ragged up until the moment we got here.
私としたことがなんということだ。
What have I done? What a monumental blunder!
兄上、ポンコツすぎませんこと。
Brother, don't you think you're being a bit too inept?
そんな目で見ないでくれ。
Don't look at me like that!
そんなことよりもカッツェ、しっかりしてください。
No time for despair, Katse.
正体不明のそれは今我々の目の前であなたと妹子に化けたのです。
This odd
わかりますか?
This odd entity just disguised itself as you and your sister before our eyes. Do you understand what that means?
ああ、わかっている。一国の皇帝になり変わるなど捨ておくことはできん。
Yes, I do. Nothing can be permitted to impersonate an emperor without consequence. No, it's fleeing! After it! Upon seeing the fake Hesselia, deciding that it's time to run, the group members give chase. Chasing after the man, the captain and the others reach a fish pen in the old Ocean Research Center.
ただいま、バミオ。少し待っててくれるか。すぐに餌を作るからね。
I'm back, Bimio. Could you wait just a bit longer? I need to make more feed for you.
バミオ？なんだ？あいつ何してんだ？
Bimio? What's that? What's this guy doing here?
来ないで！いないったら何にもいないったら
I like how this portrait is of an old NPC, but the monocle is so obviously drawn out, highly detailed compared to the rest of him. Go away! There's nothing here! I told you there's nothing here!
どうどう落ち着けって俺のコレクションでも聞かせようか
Whoa there, calm yourself. Do you want to hear something from my collection?
やめておけ
Don't do that. As the crew members get closer, the man sees Kaim among them and starts yelling.
Oh, 試練な我が娘よそんなところにいたのか
Ah, Serena! My daughter! There you are!
ダメじゃないか勝手にいけすから出てはいやベッドだったか
You can't just get out of your bed like... No. Do I mean your bed? The man looks to the floor and starts muttering to himself.
おらら完全に壊れているな心拍の音も乱れ続けている
Oh la la. He's broken. His heartbeat is completely erratic.
どうでもいいけれど不快だよ僕を娘とかふざけてる
I don't care. He just annoys me. How could he think I'm his daughter?
あんなのが親とか最悪というかやっぱり家族なんてろくなもんじゃないな
I'd never want someone like that as my dad. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't need family at all. As he thinks back to how his parents abandoned him, Kaim's expression becomes sour. From the boy's expressions and words, Estadiola deduces what his childhood must have been like and gently speaks to him.
その若さで家族を諦めるのはいささか早いじゃろう。
You're a bit too young to give up on family.
そうかないらないものには早めに見切りをつけるべきだよ
Am I? It's best to write off what you don't need as soon as you can.
一理あるが家族は何も親兄弟ばかりではない
There is truth to that. However, parents aren't the only source of family.
これから作ることができるものじゃそう悪いものではないぞい
It's also something that you can create yourself, which is not a bad experience at all, I must say. Estadiola gazes into Temperance's eyes as he speaks. Nobelia nods in agreement.
価値観ってのは人によって異なる家族がどう見えるかどう感じるか
This is coming from the guy that killed his parents.
変わるからね
Different people have different values. What you think of family will depend on your past and personality.
君の考えは否定しないむしろそれが君にとって真に幸福につながるならば俺は尊重するよ
I won't disparage your point of view. If that's what brings you happiness, I'll even celebrate it.
だけど人は間違える君も俺も団長も
But everyone can make mistakes. You, me, the captain, everyone.
決めつけるにはまだ早いさ ゆっくり答えを探していけばいい。
It's too early to be sure of yourself. Give the answer time to find you.
うるさい。講釈を垂れないで。
Shut it. I don't need a lecture.
ま、あくまで一意見さ。それよりそろそろ壊れた彼を気遣ってあげないと。
Well, that's only my opinion. More importantly, isn't it about time we started paying attention to our broken friend?
おお、娘よ。おとなしく寝ていないとダメじゃないか。
Oh, my daughter. You need to be sleeping.
これではまともな回答は望めんだろう。ちょいと待っておれ。
I doubt it. I doubt we'll get any answers out of him like this. Give me a moment. Estariolo approaches the man and puts his hand on his head.
短時間しか持たぬが、汝の正気を呼び起こさせてもらうぞ。
It will only be temporary. But I need you to return to your sanity. I need you to return to sanity.
そら、わしらが知りたいことをすべて話すのじゃ。汝は何者で、目的を何とする？
Now, tell us what we need to know. Who are you? And what do you seek?
私か。私は確か。そう。この研究所で海洋学を研究していた。
That's right. I was doing research here.
深海に住む生き物に見せられた私は、時間も寝食も家族のことも忘れ、日々研究に没頭していた。
I was so enthralled by the creatures of the deep that I spent all my time working, neglecting rest, food, and even my family.
そうしているうちに、妻は家を出て行った。
Eventually,
娘を残してね。
my wife left me, leaving our daughter behind.
最悪。
Scum.
それでも私の中では、娘より深海の生き物たちが大切だった。
Even then, my research into deep sea creatures was more important to me than my daughter.
そうして研究にのめり込んでいるうちに、娘の体は病魔に侵され、ある時死んだ。
Due to my
あっけなくね。
Due to my neglect, she eventually became sick, and then suddenly died.
本当に最低なんだけど。
Wait, seriously? How scummy can you get?
私は猛省した。だから、7歳で死んだあの子を生き返らせることにした。
I was truly filled with regret. That's why I decided that I would try to bring her back.
は？
なんじゃと？
深海には様々な生物がいてね。私はミミクリーオクトパスに可能性を見た。
There are many bizarre creatures in the deep sea. I saw my chance in the mimicry octopus.
ミミクリーオクトパス。テンペランス。
ミミクリーオクトパス。深海に生息するタコの一種。
ミミクリーオクトパス。テンペランス。知っとるか？
The mimicry octopus? Do you know of it, Temperance?
ミミクリーオクトパス。深海に生息するタコの一種で、別の生き物に擬態する性質を持つ。
The mimicry octopus is a species that lives in the ocean depths and can disguise itself as other creatures.
それが何だってんだよ。
What's that got to do with anything?
わからんか。姿を変えられるんだぞ。
Don't you see? It can change its shape.
素質があるなら、あとはちょっといじってやればいいだけだ。
If it can do that, then everything else I need can be attained with a little tweaking.
まさか擬態の対象を任意の生き物に指定できるよう作り変えたのか。
Don't tell me. You made it so that you can determine what being it will copy.
そんなことどうやって？
How in the skies could you...
魔物や海洋深層水など実に様々なものを投与した。改良したウミネコも餌として与えた。
I experimented with adding all kinds of things. From monsters to water from the depths. The improved Moogles were a part of that.
確かウミネコは魔力を持った魔物に変質していたはずだ。ということは
Right. The Moogles have become monsters with magical power. That means...
ミミクリーオクトパスもすでに魔物化していると見て間違いないじゃろうな。
That we should assume that the mimicry octopus has too?
バイオミミクリーオクトパス。それが私が作った魔法生物の名前だ。
The biomimicry octopus. That's the name of the monster I have created.
バミオは人間の記憶を読み取り、その記憶に存在するものの姿を取る。
Biomio can read a person's memories and take the form of someone from them.
そんなことが。
My, to think you could accomplish such a thing.
でもきっとまだ完成してないよね。最終目標は娘の姿にすることなんでしょう。
Well, I'm sure he hasn't succeeded yet. His end goal is making it into his daughter, right?
娘がいけすにいるかは考えづらいもんな。止めるなら今のうちか。
It's hard to believe that he'd keep her in a fish pen, yes. Now's the time to stop him if you want to.
ああ、シレナ。バミオをシレナにしなければ。
Serena. Ah, Serena. I must make Bimio into Serena.
しかし完全体に必要な魔力を持ったウミネコたちがいなくなってしまった。
But I've lost the mana-packed Moogles I needed to do it.
ってことはバミオは完成しねえってことか？
Does that mean he won't be able to finish it?
完全体に必要なのが魔力を食わせることなら方法は他にもあるよね。
There are other ways you could get the mana, though, aren't there?
今この島には強力な魔力を備えた餌が複数入り込んでいる。
There's several bundles of mana right here that I could use as feed. Looking at Estarolia and Lobelia, the researcher starts speaking so forcefully that spit flies from his mouth.
こいつらを与えればきっとバミオは完全体となる。
With these two, I'm sure that Baimyo would be completed.
そうだ。人間を与えれば言葉を操ることも容易に実現できるかもしれない。
Of course. Using people as feed could help her acquire language more easily as well.
だから黙ってタコの餌になれって。それは
You want me to just jump into her mouth for you? But...
いいね。まだタコに食われて死んだ経験はない。くっはっ。どんな幸福の音が聞けるのか。
Sounds interesting. I've never died from being eaten by an octopus before. I wonder what those sounds of happiness would be like.
興味持たないでよ。
Can you not have a positive outlook on that, please?
まあ実験と検証が大事なのは事実だけど協力するわけないよね。メリットが何もない。
Anyway, experimentation is important, but there's no way I'm going to cooperate. There's nothing in it for me.
黙れ餌ども。さあバミオよ、その姿を現しこいつらを進化の糧とするのだ。
Quiet, feed. Now, Bimio, show yourself and use these fools as catalysts for your evolution!
なんじゃ、気をつけよ。
Here it comes. Be careful, everyone.
バミオ、どうしたのだバミオよ。
Baimio? What's wrong? The fish pen emits no sound but the soft noise of water moving back and forth.
見てください、あそこ。
Look over there! Lyria points to a part of the net that separated the pen from the sea, revealing that there is a hole in it.
なんだと。そんなバミオ、どこにいるんだバミオ。
What? No! Baimio! Where are you, Baimio?
タワー、このイケスから命の音は聞こえるかい？
Tower? Do you detect sounds of life from anywhere within the pen?
小さな音は無数に聞こえるが、魔法生物のような不自然な音はしない。
Many small ones, but nothing like what a magical creature would produce.
ってことは
So that means...
とっくに逃げてたんだね。あの裂け目から。
It ran away quite a while ago, through that hole.
少々厄介なことになったようじゃな。
That's a bit troublesome.
餌であるウミネコが枯渇したため、バミオの行動は捕食が目的であると予想される。
It can be surmised that Baimio sought freedom in search of nourishment, since the mugles it fed on are no more.
いかにもその対象が海中の生物であればよいが、バミオは魔力を必要としている。
Indeed. I hope that it just targets sea creatures. But if it desires mana,
人を襲うってことですか？
it might attack people?
魔力感知はできるのかな。もし可能だとすると。
Do you think it can detect mana? If it can,
町にいる彼らが狙われる可能性は高いね。
then our friends back in town had better watch their backs.
こうしちゃいらんねえ。早くあいつらに知らせねえと。
That's not good. They've got to get back and warn them. The group had come a long way. However, and would require a lot of time to reach town again. After thinking for a moment, Captain calls on Lobelia.
おや、俺かい？その選択は意外だな。
You want me? That's somewhat unexpected.
一足先にクラポティ兄ちゃんに知らせに行ってもらうってことか？
You're gonna have
でもそれは
You're gonna have him go ahead of us to warn them? But that's... Nodding at Bjorn's question, Captain indicates concern over the researcher who created the crazed mugles.
あの自称海洋学博士を町の警備隊に渡すのも気空士の仕事なんだ。
Oh? I guess it's our job as Skyfarers to turn them over to the authorities too, huh?
でもいいのかい？俺の手綱を手放すことになるんだぞ。
Are you sure about this, though? You'd have to let go of my reins for a bit. So what?
おっと、愚問だった。そうそう。俺は君との約束が互い。
Yes, that was a foolish question. I won't break my promise to you.
俺を信頼しているからこそ任せてくれるんだね。
You don't trust me, but can believe in me. That's why you send me to do this.
うい、仰せのまま君の期待に応えよう。
Oui? It'll be as you say. Look forward to it. The Belly and the Tower take off along the path they came. The rest of the crew members doing their best to make haste as well. Back in town, two Geisenbergers are standing next to each other.
では行くぞ。
All right, here we go.
待たせたな。戦車と戦車でダブル戦車だ。 いかにも強そうだろう。
Hello, everyone. I'm Chariot. So is he. And that makes us the Double Chariots. Isn't that a strong-sounding name?
しかし二人とも戦車ではキャラがかぶっているな。ここは我が輩が乗り換えるとしよう。
But having two chariots could get confusing. I'll have to change my title.
そう、乳母車に。
I know. I'll be Stroller.
何を黙っている。さあ、ツッコミを入れるがいい。
What's wrong? Where's your retort? Ow! As if to replace the expected witty remark, the copy slaps Geisenberger in the face.
何をしている。寡黙なる我が輩よ。
What are you doing, Silent Me?
ここはビンタではなく、貴様が乗れる乳母車などないと突っ込めばいいのだ。
You're supposed to yell, there isn't a stroller in the skies you could fit in. Not slap me.
やめろ。往復ビンタをするな。
No, not a backhand follow-up.
こんなところで止まっていては、次の我が輩が乗れる乳母車を作る下りに入れんではないか。
We can't get stuck here. How are we supposed to transition into talking about making a stroller I can ride in?
自然と和芸になっているようだ。
Yet thy skit endureth nonetheless.
確かにそうだな。台本通りではないが、こやつもこやつの笑いを追求している。
Yes, it seems you're right. Other me may not be following the script. But is he just trying to pursue comedy in his own way?
やはりダメだ。自分なりに殻を破るのは基本を抑えた後でよい。
No, that's not good after all. Only once you master the basics will you be ready to pursue your own style.
わかったか？寡黙なる我が輩よ。
Do you understand? Silent Me?
まったく、返事と挨拶は笑いの戦場でも基本だぞ。
For goodness' sake, communication is vital even on the battlefield of comedy.
まずは発声練習をすべきだったか。
I suppose we'll just have to practice the act of speaking itself first. Overwhelmed by the original's passion, the silent Geisenberger nods.
なんでやねん。なんでやねん。
Ahem. Ahem. Why in the skies? Why in the skies?
ほら、我が輩に続いてみせよ。
Oh no, he's teaching it speech. Now, repeat after me. Sometime later.
なんでやねん。なんでやねん。その調子だ。寡黙なる我が輩よ。
It's learning. Oh, that's the way, Silent Me.
ところで凱旋坊がその寡黙なる我が輩とやらは明らかに汝の偽物だが良いのか。
By the by, Geisenberger, art thou not concerned that the silent thou is but an obvious impersonator?
さまつなことよ。これほど面白い状況を楽しまぬ芸人がいるか？
It's a trifling matter. How could a comedian fail to enjoy such an amusing situation? As the two hulking figures are taking a big first step towards creating a routine, Catzelia and Maria Teresa are running through the town in search of the fake Hacelia. The Moon and Hacelia herself are searching for the other Evokers to warn them of impending danger.
愛する妹から あんな冷たい眼差しを向けられるとは。
I can't believe I made my beloved sister direct such an icy gaze at me.
そのあまり気を落とさず。
Well, try to keep your chin up.
偽物の私は言葉を発しませんし、目で見てわかるぐらいにヌメヌメしているんですから。
The fake cannot speak. Oh wait, hold on. The fake cannot speak with my voice. It is visibly slimy too.
ちゃんと見抜きなさい。兄上の愛とはそんなもの。
You'd better not get confused again. Is that all your love amounts to?
父がいない。
I have no excuses.
テルさん、頼りない兄だけど、よろしくお願いするわね。
Take care of my...
本当にお願いね。
Take care of my inept brother, Teresa. I'm really counting on you. All right?
ガルゲニアの皇帝、実の妹と偽物を間違えちゃううっかりさんでも悪い人ではなさそう。
The Emperor of Galgenia seems like a good enough person. Even though we can't tell the difference between a sister and a fake.
あの溺愛っぷりからは考えられないくらい致命的なうっかりポイントだったけど。
That really was an unthinkable blunder, considering how much he seems to love her. The unofficial diplomatic relations... With that, unofficial diplomatic relations are formed between the empires of Galgenia and Loma. Chasing the chariot. Okay.
ハーゼさんって上品でしっかりしていて、まさに理想の淑女よね。
Let's run another break. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're at chapter 5. I'm sure we can do this before 6 a.m. Chapter 5. Chasing the Chariot. The 6-hour mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
あれはテレサ殿見ろ
That's Teresa. Look.
あの人は
Is that? As the two Imperials search for the imposter, they suddenly run into a bizarre scene.
そこで我が輩は言ってやったのだ。サウナを制する者は戦場を制すると。
So I told him that whoever conquers the sauna will also conquer the battlefield.
なんでやねん。確かにどちらも熱いけれども。
Why in the skies? I mean, both of them still involve lots of sweating, but still.
良いのか、自称戦車が戦場を軽んじる発言をして大人に叱られぬか？
Are you sure that one calling himself Chariot should be making light of the battlefield? Won't the adults get mad?
大人などを恐るるに足らず、我が輩のロウリュテクで整わせてやろう。
So what? I'll make them all come alive with my loyalty techniques.
専門用語を使うでない。なんだそのは。
Don't use sauna jargon. What the heck is the
「言えておらんな。だが目覚ましい成長ぶりだ。
Can't see it yet, huh? Still, you've made great progress.
偉いぞ、開花せし我が輩。
Very good, rookie me.
我が輩。
なんだあれは。
What is going on over there?
何か話しているみたいだけれど、ここからじゃ聞こえないわね。
It seems that they're talking about something, but I can't make out what they're saying from here.
彼らは双子なのかしら、それともどちらかが偽物？
Are they twins? Or is one of them the fake?
彼は教会にいた。我々と同じ賢者だ。アーカルムの聖少獣らしき者もいる。
That man is a fellow Evoker. He was at the church and has a primal beast with him.
しかし
However,
凱旋坊がに教官の才能があったとは。
thou mayst have potential as an instructor, Geisenberger.
見事な進歩であろう。決まったセリフ以外の会話はまだ難しいが。
He is progressing splendidly, though anything but pre-prepared lines seems to still be beyond his ability.
マネージャーとしては彼を代演に使えると助かる。
As thy manager, to have him available to substitute for thee would be most beneficial.
アザゼルを交えてトリオの可能性も模索できる。なかなか夢が広がるではないか。
We could invite Azazel and form a trio as well. Oh, this is getting exciting.
ないか。
どっちが本物だ？
Which one is real?
そうね。会話の内容さえ分かれば判断できるかもしれないわ。
Well, I imagine we could determine that if we heard what they're talking about.
よし、少し近づいてみよう。ロマの皇帝よ、気をつけられよ。
All right, let's get a bit closer. Be careful, Empress.
ええ、カッチェさんも。
Of course. You too, Katze. With that, the two approached the suspicious group.
しかしそうなってくると会話もできるようにならねばな。
For any of that, though, I'll have to be able to hold a conversation.
そもそもそのものには己の意志を相手に伝えるという意識が芽生えているのか。
Hath he a mind so formed as to make his intentions known unto others?
どうだ我が輩よ。何か伝えたいことはあるのか。
Ah, good question. How about it, me? Do you have anything you want to say?
あるよ。
Yes, want.
なんとそうか。なればあとは鍛錬あるのみだな。
Oh, you do. Then we'll have to practice.
その、なんだか見た目に反してとっても元気な人なのね。
That man is much more energetic than he looks, isn't he?
幼児のようだな。
Yes, like a young child.
ドストレート。それでどっちが本物かわかる？
My, how straightforward. In any case, can you tell which one is real?
いや、それがわからんのだ。
Well, no, not really. Unfortunately, neither Catsilia nor Maria Teresa know anything about Geisenberger.
困ったな。もしかしたら普段から子供のように無邪気な人なのかもしれないし。
That's a problem. It may be that he always acts and speaks as a child.
そうだな。見た目がいかついからと言動までいかついものと判じるのは早計というやつだ。
Indeed. Just because he appears intimidating doesn't mean he behaves so as well.
いっそのこと声をかけてみては。
Would it not behoove you just to speak to them?
やつの逃げ足は速い。私の顔を覚えられているだろうから、不用意には近づけんな。
The fake is quick to flee. It surely remembers me, so I'd best not approach unwarily.
事態は思ったより深刻なようですね、カッツェ。
It seems things are more serious than we thought, Katze.
ああ、偽の私もハーゼも言葉を発することはなかった。
Indeed.
だが、
The fake Hase never spoke. However,
聞いていればサウナとやらば非常に魅力的な娯楽らしいが、一つ下せぬ。
I can tell that you really love saunas, but there's one thing I don't get.
錆びぬのか？聞こう。戦車なのだろう？錆びぬのか？
Don't you rust? If you're a chariot, wouldn't you rust?
問題ない。全部整うのだからな。
Not at all. The oxidization just helps me come alive.
すごく流暢に喋ってる。さっきまで子供みたいだったのに。
They're both speaking perfectly fluently, even though one sounded like a child a moment ago.
これではますます判断が。
It's getting even harder to make a call.
あれはまさか。
No, that's impossible.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
見てくれ、テレサ殿。彼ら二人とも乾いていないか。
Look, Teresa. They're both dry.
本当だわ。ハーゼさんとカッツェさんの姿の時はよく見るとヌメヌメしていたのに。
You're right. It isn't slimy when you look closely like it was for you and Haas.
人語を操り、見た目も変わらぬなら、もはや区別がつかなくなるぞ。いよいよまずいことになりそうだ。
Now that it can speak and looks the same, there's hardly any way to identify it. This is getting bad.
ダメ。一国の皇帝に、いえ、誰かになり変わるなんて、そんなこと絶対。
No, it can't replace an empress. Replace someone's life. It can't be allowed.
テレサ様、大丈夫です。まだ止められます。
Teresa, it's all right. We can still stop it.
そこの者たちよ、動くな。
You three, don't move. The second that Catsilia speaks up. I'm dried out.
どこへ行くのだ、我が輩。
Huh? Where are you going, me? The fake Geisenberger yells and sprints at full speed away from the group. A little while after Catsilia and Maria Teresa fail to catch the fake, Hasalia is searching for the other Evokers.
すがに少し疲れたわね。この町広いんだもの。
I'm feeling a bit tired. This town is quite large.
汝がそこかしこで掃除の手伝いなどに手を貸していたせいではないか。
Don't you think your insistence on helping clean up wherever you go is more to blame?
仕方ないでしょ。あの惨状を見たらほっとくなんてできないわよ。
What am I supposed to do? Just ignore people who need help? As she looks forward, Celia suddenly locks eyes with some of the people she's looking for.
あれ？ハーズちゃん。
Oh, Haas. Frost approaches her while waving cheerfully. Walking behind the women are Neo and Geisenberger.
皆さん、よかったですわ。探していましたの。どこかへお出かけするところでした？
Oh, thank goodness. I've been looking for you all. Where'd you gone?
町の片付けを手伝ってたらね。スパザブルーのスタッフさんたちがみんなに声をかけて回って。スパザブルーは軽微な被害で済んだから片付けが一段。スパザブルーは軽微な被害で済んだから町の片付けを手伝ってたらね。スパザブルーのスタッフさんたちがみんなに声をかけて回ってたの。
We were helping out on the outskirts of town, but then someone from the Cerulean Spa arrived.
スパザブルーは軽微な被害で済んだから片付けが一段落したらぜひ汗を流しに来てくださいって。
It apparently wasn't hit too hard, so they want people to come around when they're ready for a break from cleaning.
今日は無料開放するらしいよ。軽食も提供してるんだって。
They said they're offering free entry and providing light meals too.
町の人たちも落ち着いたから行ってきなって言ってくれてね。
The townspeople suggested we go take a break, didn't they?
ハーゼさんも一緒にどう？
Yeah. Will you come too, Hase?
いえ。というか私たちを探してたって言ってたけど何かあった？
Wait. You said you were looking for us. What's happened?
実は。
Well, Hase briefly explains how she and Katsuya had been impersonated.
偽物？それってすぐにわかるの？
A fake? Is it easy to identify?
その点は大丈夫。言葉は話さないし、全身がヌメヌメしているの。
Yes. There shouldn't be any problems on that front. It doesn't talk and has a slimy body.
だから遭遇したらすぐにわかると思うわ。
You should be able to tell if you meet it.
そっか。ハーゼちゃんはこれからそいつを探すんだね。私たちも手伝おうか。
I assume you're about to go looking for it. Do you want our help?
そうだね。
Yes. That's a good idea.
どうしよう。手伝ってくれるなら正直助かるけど。
What should I say? It would be helpful, but... Celia still doesn't completely trust any of her new Evoker acquaintances besides Maria Teresa. Though she had quickly warmed up to the fellow Imperial, it'll take more time for the others that she has less in common with.
いえ、大丈夫よ。せっかくのアウギュステなんだし、楽しんでいったら？
No, that'll be fine. You should take this chance to enjoy your time in Auguste a little.
けれど、もしもヌメヌメした怪しい人を見かけたら、教えてくれるとありがたいわ。
But if you do see an odd, slimy person, be sure to let me know.
それはもちろん。でも、本当に大丈夫？
Right. Of course. Are you sure you don't want help, though?
ありがとう。あなたたちもたくさん汗をかいたでしょ？流してくるといいわ。
Yes. Thank you. You wanted to wash away your sweat, didn't you? I think that's a wonderful idea.
私も後で行くから心配しないで大丈夫よ。
I'll go there as well later, so don't worry about me.
わかった。じゃあ先に行ってるからハージちゃんも絶対来てね。
All right then. We'll go first. Make sure you come meet us, alright? As the three figures leave, Hesselia watches their backs for a few moments.
あの者たちとの交流を望むのであれば、まず捜索を手伝わせ、その後共に行けばよかったのではないか?
If you wished for greater exchange with them, could you have not gone together after having them help search?
いいのよ。
It's fine.
温泉もいいけど、スパも行く？水着がないから買うか借りないとだけど。
Wait, oh no. Is this where the Evoker nudity comes in? We've yet to actually see that. The hot springs would be fine too. But do you want to check out the spa? We don't have bathing suits though, so we'd have to buy or rent them.
スパもいいね。でも片付けで汚れたし、まずはお風呂かな。
The spa? Yes, that sounds good. But we're dirty from cleaning up, so we'll need to use the baths first, right?
汗を流してきてってハージさんも言ってたし。
Hasia said we should wash our sweat away after all.
そうね。スパはハーズちゃんも合流したらみんなで一緒に行こっか。
You're right. We can go to the spa when she gets here.
待っててあげたいな。
Yes. I sure would like to wait for her.
それじゃあ私たちはお風呂に。あ、先にそこの売店に寄ってもいい？ちょっと飲み物を買いたくて。
Right then. To the baths. Ah, do you mind if we stop at that shop first? I want to buy something to drink.
凱旋ボーガさんはどうする？
That's fine. What will you do, Geisenberger? The large evoker answers them from the entrance to the men's baths. Cold water.
水風呂？ならそこが男湯だからその先に行ったらあるね。私たちは女湯に行くからまた後でね。
A cold water bath? You'll find that somewhere in the men's area then. We're heading for the women's section, so we'll see you later. After seeing Geisenberger enter the men's section, Frost and Nier head to the gift shop. Water. Oh no. Wait, since Alanon's not wearing anything, if the octopus mimics Alanon. Okay, I see where this is going. Why, you... Who's the idiot who never learned his bath manners? You ruined my blissful time cold water bathing. Show yourself, you buffoon. You're Geisenberger. Why in tarnation would you jump in like that? This ain't a pool, you know. As Aladdin glares at Geisenberger, the large evoker slowly blows bubbles while rising out of the water. What the heck? Why are you wearing your clothes? Have you never used public baths before? Did you actually never learn the manners? Jeez, you should have asked someone about him before coming in. I'd have told you everything you needed to know. Anyway, get out of the water. I'm coming back, heading back to the hot baths. And you're coming with me.
生き返っただろ
Doesn't this feel great?
うやれやれせっかくサウナからの水風呂だったのによもう整うどころじゃねえな
What a handful you are. I've been trying to come alive by transitioning from the sauna to the cold water bath. But now I've got to start from scratch.
さてそろそろいいだろう外然坊がよサウナに入り直すからお前さんも付き合え
Alright, that's enough time here. Let's go to the sauna.
外然坊が
Geisenberger?
大丈夫か顔が真っ赤じゃねえか
Are you alright? Your face is as red as a beet. Suddenly, Geisenberger leaps out of the bath. Not seawater. Huh? What? Wait a second. Where are you going? Don't run in the baths. Unheeded by Geisenberger, Alanan's voice echoes impotently through the room. Was that it? Was that the one scene with Evoker nudity?
うっかり長居しちゃったね。早くお風呂行こっか。
We had an entire footnote about that. And that's it? We spent more We spent more time in there than I meant to. Let's go take a bath.
帰りに買って帰ろうかな。
Yeah. We can buy something when we leave. Just as Frost and Nier are about to enter the women's section. No seawater. Terrifying. Geisenberger suddenly appears in the lobby, naked, and then runs outside. Frost and Nier stare at each other, unable to move from where they stand. Hey, you two. Did Geisenberger come this way? What is happening? Having heard Frost screaming, the devil appears and finds Death and the sun staring each other down. Devil? Explain the situation.
レスがアラナンを攻撃して、サンが出てきて防いだところ。
Death attacked Alanan, so the sun came out to defend him. And now... The two primal beasts face off, seeming like they are ready to start a fight right in the middle of the lobby. Are you trying to kill Alanan?
殺します。愛しい人がその男に怯えています。
Yes, that man has terrified my beloved.
理解に苦しむわ。
That makes no sense to me. The sun looks at Alanan, then tilts her head in confusion.
で、あなたはなぜ裸なの？
Why are you unclothed?
やっとわしの話を聞く気になったか。待てつったろ。
Finally ready to listen, are ya? I said to wait a second.
クラウもニーヤもデスも悪かったな。驚かしちまってよ。
Frau, Nier, Death, I'm sorry for shocking you all like that.
何があったの？
What exactly happened?
実はガイゼンボーガーのやつが突然湯船を出て走っていっちまったから追いかけてたんだ。
Well, Geisenberger suddenly jumped out of the bath and ran off. So I was chasing him.
お前ら見てないか？
Did you see him?
見た。センラだったの。
We did. He was totally naked.
外に出て行っちゃったよね。一体どうして？
I'm pretty sure he headed outside. Why in the skies would he?
それが全く理由がわかんねえんだ。とにかく様子がおかしいからよ。とっ捕まえて話を聞こうかと思ってな。
I got no idea what's going on through his head. Something was off, though. So I wanted to catch him and talk about it.
わかった。私たちも手伝うよ。
All right then. We'll help.
団長さんの仲間だもんね。ですもお願い。
He's a friend of the captain's after all. Death, if you would please.
愛しい人、消さなくて大丈夫？
My beloved, are you sure I shouldn't erase him?
大丈夫。誤解だったから。
It's all right. It was just a misunderstanding.
事情は分かったわ。ごめんなさい。私も送迎だった。
I see what happened now. And apologize for behaving so hastily.
アラナ、まずは服を着て。みっともない。
Alanan, put some clothes on. You're embarrassing yourself.
私たち先に行ってるね。
We'll go on ahead. Frau, Nier, and Death run outside, while Alanan heads back into the changing room. Just as the devil is about to follow Fraus. What's going on? No seawater. No ocean. Geisenberger is walking around town naked in search of seawater. However, he finds nothing but screams of shock from the people around him, causing him to stop and forlornly look around. Ocean. Ocean. There he is.
ガイゼンボーガー、おとなしくしろ。持ってきてやったから、ひとまず服を着ろ。
Geisenberger, behave yourself. I brought your clothes, so put them on. Holy mushroom. Yes, there was a content warning.
私は何という失態を。許してくれ、ハーゼ。
The following event contains depictions of Evoker nudity. Viewer discretion is advised. Well, where's the uncensored version? That's what I want to know.
我が輩はもう一人の我が輩とネタの練習をしておったのだ。
So then, I started practicing routines with my other self. Celia is asking Geisenberger and the Star about their experience with the fake. Celia, having found the group, has taken Maria Teresa along to start searching for it again.
そのネタというのはわからんが、怪しいとか危ないとは思わなかったのか。
I don't know what you mean by routines, but did you not find it at all suspicious?
特に敵意は感じられなかった。
I sensed no hostility from it.
無論おかしな事象ではあるが、面白い方を優先するべきだろう。
I did think it odd, of course. More importantly, though, I thought it could be funny.
その様子ではどこへ行ったか見当もつかないわけだな。
I imagine you have no idea where it might have gone
then. やっと追いついたぜ。
We finally caught up.
逃がさないから。
We won't lose you again.
変態は消します。
I will erase this pervert.
ガイゼンボーガー、さすがにちょっとひどいよ。
Geisenberger, you really crossed the line.
お前たち、一体どうしたのだ？満身創痍ではないか。
What in the skies happened to you people? You look like you've been in a war. Seeing the obviously roughed up group of Evokers approach them, Cassilia furrows his brow.
どうもこうもねえんだ。そこのガイゼンボーガーの野郎が急に男湯から逃走しやがって。
That guy happened to us. Geisenberger ran out of the men's bath.
全裸でね。
While naked.
そんで何を思ったのか。そのまま町に駆け込んでな。
And for some reason started running through town.
全裸でだよ。
Still naked, you know. Yeah, in case you didn't get it the first time.
後を追ったわしらが声をかけたらいきなり攻撃してきやがったんだ。
Then when we caught up and tried to talk to him, he suddenly attacked us.
全裸で。
わしらも応戦したんだが、この野郎強くてな。
We fought back. The imbecile packed a mean punch.
全裸のくせに。
Even though he was naked.
町ごと破壊する勢いで散々暴れてまた逃げていきやがった。
He went on a rampage that made me think town was going to get even more destroyed. Then ran again.
全裸でです。
While still naked.
最低。
You're the worst.
なんだと？
What?
ガイゼンボーガー、自己紹介の席で見せたがりって言ってたけど、本当だったんだね。
Geisenberger, I guess you were serious about that stuff you said out during our introductions about being shameless.
貴様、変質者だったのか。許してはおけん。
What? You're some kind of pervert? That can't be forgiven.
待て、我が輩には一切身に覚えがないぞ。
Wait, I don't remember doing any of this.
ん？このガイゼンボーガー。
Yeah. In case you haven't noticed, this Geisenberger is not naked, as you have repeatedly stated previously. Is Geisenberger?
どうかした？
What is it?
いや。
Well.
いいよね。ここには団長さんもいないし、一人ぐらい。
It's fine, isn't it? The captain isn't here, so just one would be okay, right? Death. Hate you, hate you, cookie, cookie, cookie.
いきなり何をする？
What do you think you're doing?
それはこっちのセリフ。
That is our line.
何時は遅れてついた我にも攻撃を浴びせたな。
You attacked even me after my belated arrival.
礼をしよう。
Allow me to repay you.
待つのだお前たち。ここを戦場にする気か？
Stop, all of you. Do you want to turn this place into a battlefield?
危険です。下がってください、カッツェ。
Step back, Katze. This is dangerous.
やっぱりおかしい。おい、待てお前ら。サンモだ。
Yeah, something's not adding up. Hold on, everyone. You too, son.
思い返すとスパザブルーのガイゼンボーガーはこんなに流暢に喋らなかったんだ。
Geisenberger never talked properly like this in the baths.
それにわしは更衣室からあいつの服を持ってきたんだがなのにあいつ着ているだろ
What's more, I brought his clothes from the changing room, but he's wearing them right now.
なるほどな。私もおかしいと思ったのだ。
Wait, so the octopus can also mimic clothes? How does this work? Right, of course. I also thought this didn't make sense.
お前たちが揉めていたというその時間、本物のガイゼンボーガは私とここにいたはずだからな。
This man has been here with me the whole time you were experiencing the ordeal you described, after all. As Katsilia becomes sure that the impostor is responsible for this, someone else appears.
サリュー、賑やかじゃないか。けど、品がないな。素敵なコンサートにするなら。
You sure took your sweet-ass time, Lobelia. Salut. Who all seem to be having fun? How disappointing. If you're going to have such a wonderful concert.
俺も混ぜてくれよ。
You should have invited me, too. Go away. Oh. An insistent visitor.
あのすっとこどっこいとっ捕まえてサウナの竿を叩き込んでやる
Okay, we're gonna take another break. This should be the last chapter. I have turned off. Let's finish this. And I didn't even have to open that can of energy drink that I was been saving up for this moment. Chapter 6. An Insistent Visitor. Lobelia alights before the group with grace and bravado. However...
貴殿は教会にいた男か。そういえば名前を聞いていなかったな。
That man was in the church, but I don't know his name.
団長さんにぐいぐい距離を詰めてた人。仲いいのかな。
He was being really friendly with the captain. Are they close?
おっと、そうだね。君たちはまだ俺の名すら知らないんだった。
Ah, right. You all don't even know my name yet.
けど、些細なことさ。とりあえず、俺の話を聞いてくれないか。
But that's not important. For now, will you listen to what I have to say?
なんせ団長からのことづてだ。君たちも聞きたいだろ。
It's a message from the captain, after all. Doesn't that interest you?
団長さんがどうしたの？
Captain? What happened?
実は俺たちは旧海洋研究所に行ったのはみんなも知っているよ。それで
You all know where we went to the old Ocean Research Center, right? That's where, well...
そこにはメンタルパリリン男が娘のためにグイーンとしててね。
A man with a mind so taut you could pluck it was just wrenching his heart out for his daughter.
その娘はシババッと。いや違う。娘はもう死んでいるから。
But that daughter was already gone with a splash. Wait, no. The daughter is dead.
つまりなんだ?
That means what?
無理だ。タワーパス。
Nope, I can't do this. Tower, take over.
すまない。相棒は壊滅的に説明が下手なんだ。
I apologize. My partner is devastatingly bad at explanations. The tower explains what had happened in the research center, including what they had heard about the researchers' experiments.
そんなことが起きてたのか。
So that's what's going on.
ってことは、あれは凱旋ボーガに擬態したバミオだったんだね。
Then it must have been Baimio in disguise that we were chasing.
ごめんね、凱旋ボーガ。まさか人違いだったなんて。
I'm sorry, Geisenberger. Who could have guessed that we had the wrong person?
気にするな。奴は本当に我が輩と瓜二つだったからな。
Don't worry about it. It really did look exactly like me. When everyone smiles with relief at Geisenberger's honor being restored, the devil starts speaking to the group. Yeah, what was their beef with, like, the staff manager? I have something to convey to you all.
何？デビル。
Huh? What is it, devil?
何時らが施設を出た際、従業員が我に声をかけた。
As you all left the bathing facility, a staff member approached me.
従業員はひどく怒っていた。そして我を従業員の詰め所へ連れて行き。
She was quite angry and led me to a back room.
こんこんと説教をした。
Where I was thoroughly lectured.
デビルを説教。
She lectured you?
従業員から伝言だ。
I have a message from her.
あの場にいた全員今後一切出入りを禁じると。
Everyone who was there has been permanently banned from that establishment.
出入り禁止か。同情せざるを得ないな。
Banned, huh? You'll have my sympathy.
お前も含まれる話だろ。
Wouldn't that include you, though?
そうだよね。全裸で施設内を走り回ったの外然防護だから。
Yes, it would. You were the one running around naked after all.
バカな。それは我が輩ではないぞ。
Impossible! That wasn't even me!
見た目はお前さんだからな。
It looked like you, so...
我が輩ではないのに。
But it wasn't me!
それにしても人の記憶を読み擬態する魔法生物か。一刻も早く見つけなければ。
In any case, if we're dealing with a magic creature that can read people's memories to disguise itself, then we must strike it down at once.
今ならまだ見つけやすいだろう。挙動が怪しく喋らない人間を捕まえればいいさ。
It should still be easy. We just need to find someone who acts suspicious and can't speak.
いや、それが奴はすでに言葉を操り始めている。
Well, you see, it's already started talking.
へえ、一体どうやったんだろうね。
Oh? I wonder how it managed that.
我が輩が教えたのだ。立派な芸人に育てるためにな。
I taught it. In order to make it a first-rate comedian, of course.
それはそれは。
Dang, you know it's bad when even Lobelia is like, I see, I see.
君、出禁以上の罰が必要なのではないか。
I think getting banned from the spa might not be enough punishment for you.
まずいぞ。早急にバミオとやらを見つけ、捕らえるのだ。
This isn't good. We have to find and capture Baimyo immediately.
あれ、そういえばあなたも誰？
Oh, by the way, who are you?
いや、言われてみれば私は遅れて到着したからな。挨拶がまだだった。失礼した。私はガルゲニア公国の皇帝カッツェリーラー。いや、言われてみれば私は遅れて到着したからな。挨拶がまだだった。失礼した。
Now that you mention it, I arrived late and never introduced myself. I'm terribly sorry.
私はガルゲニア公国の皇帝カッツェリーラー・アロイス・ガングス。以後よろしく頼む。
I am Katselia Alois Gagnus, Emperor of Calgenia. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
ガルゲニアか？最近どっかで聞いたような。
Galgania, huh? I feel like I heard about that place recently.
ハーゼちゃんのお兄さんだ。
Oh, you're Haas's big brother.
あ
あ。ハーゼの名前で理解してもらえるのは嬉しいものだな。
It makes me quite happy to be known through her.
改めて諸君、バミオを探しに行こ
う。Now, let's go find Baimyo.
さっきも言ったけど、団長もそれを望んでるからね。念のため。
Like I just said, that's what the captain wants us to do, just so nobody forgets.
私、団長さんのためだったらどんなことでもする。
For the captain's sake, I'll do anything.
同じく団長の望みならば、いかない戦場であろうとも一騎当選の働きをしてみせよう。
I too will shine on any battlefield should the captain wish it.
これは負けられぬ戦いだ。何としてもバミオとやらを捕らえ、もろもろの汚名を注ぎ。
Everything hinges on this fight. No matter what, we must capture Baimyo, clear the charges against us,
スパザブルーの出禁を解く
and regain access to the Cerulean Spa. Meanwhile, Hacelia and Maria Teresa are running through the town searching for the imposter.
やっぱりそう簡単には見つからないわね。一度戻って兄上たちと合流する。
It seems like we won't find our quarry like this. Should we return to the others for now?
そうだね。賢者も全員集めて人海戦術で計画的に探した方がいいかも。
Yes, you're right. Gathering all the Evokers and conducting an organized search might be our best option. Was that? The two hesitant look over their shoulders and see Geisenberger turn to look at them too.
Huh?
Ah, I'm getting threatened. Run! What was that? He ran away. We have to go after him. He was... Fuck. Cease thinking on it, Lady Teresa. You will damage your brain. Right. I see.
あれが偽物で本人の意志と関係なく集体を晒しているなら一刻も早く捕まえないと。
If that's the fake, and is doing that against the original's wishes, then we have to capture it immediately.
大丈夫よ。捕獲はムーンにやらせましょう。私たちは遠くから威嚇すればいいわ。
It's all right. We'll just make the moon do it. We just have to intimidate it from a distance.
散々笑ったツケをこのような形で払わされるとはな。
To think that is the manner in which I would pay for laughing at you so much. Celia and Maria Teresa take off after the fake Geisenberger. They fortunately located without much difficulty and once again face it down. However, the distance they maintain between them makes it quite clear they don't want to approach.
Nani?
やっと会えたわね、偽物。そこから動くんじゃないわよ。
We finally found you, imposter. Don't move. Go, Moon. Get that pervert. You're not catching me. Because the two women had refused to get close to the fake, it manages to turn around and escape them. Oh no.
やっぱり遠くからじゃ無理があるわ。任せて。私が頑張って捕まえるから。
We won't be able to do this from a distance. Don't worry. I'll do my best to get closer and catch him.
ロマの皇帝だけに手をよこさせるなんてできない。私もやるわ。
I can't let the Empress of Loma dirty her hands alone. I'll go too. The two Evokers once again take off in a pursuit of the imposter. However... Hacelia crashes into someone who appeared from around a corner and falls to the ground. Oh, come... Wait, Luvetta? As she gets up and looks at who she collided with, Hacelia sees her older sister, Luvetta.
久しぶりね。元気だった？
Ah, Has. Long time no see. How are you doing?
じゃあ、私急いでるから。
Anyway, I'm in a hurry.
お待ちくださいよ、ね。どうしてここに？
Hold on, sister. What are you doing here?
そういえば。
Wait a moment.
ルーベル姉上もお元気で？
姉上か。元気すぎて困るぐらいだ。
お元気そうね。
まさか。
兄上、何がまさかよ。しっかりついてきてんじゃない。
So much for that, brother. She's here like it's the most natural thing in the skies. Luvera laughs and takes Hacelia's hands into her own.
私を差し置いて二人だけアウギュステで遊ぶなんてお仕置きが必要かしら。
How could you two try to go play in Auguste and leave me behind? Perhaps you need some punishment.
この綺麗な爪コレクションにしたいわ。
Maybe I should start a collection of your pretty fingernails.
いえ姉上、すでに兄上からご説明があったかと思いますが、ハーゼたちは遊びで来ているわけでは。
You misunderstand, sister. As I'm sure brother already explained to you, we aren't here to play.
生爪剥がされたくなかったら私と会ったことカッツェには言わないでね。
Just don't tell Katsu you saw me if you want to keep your nails.
せっかく羽を伸ばしに来たのにガミガミ叱られたくないんだもの。
I don't want to get lectured when I finally found an opportunity to spread my wings.
兄上が姉上を叱るなど。
But he would never dare lecture you. A few steps away from the unexpected reunion between siblings, Maria Teresa and Justice speak in hushed voices.
ガルゲニアって結構。
Galgenia seems awfully...
その先はいけません、テレサ様。外交問題につながりかねません。
You must say no more, Lady Teresa. Finishing that sentence could lead to a diplomatic incident.
分かってるけど、でも。
I know, but... Seeing the conversation in the corner of her eye, Aselia starts as she finally remembers her companion's presence.
ああ、そうだわ。紹介が遅れたわね。
Oh, that's right. I need to introduce you.
こちらは私の姉で、ガルゲニアの第四王子、ルーベラ・イーバガングスよ。
This is my sister, the fourth imperial heir to the throne, Luvera Eva Gangnes.
姉上、こちらロマ帝国の女帝、マリア・テレサ様ですわ。
Sister, this is Maria Teresa, the Empress of Loma.
あ、私はロマ皇帝、マリア・テレサ・フォン・エスタライヒと申します。
I am Empress Maria Teresa von Osterreich.
こちらは我が聖少女ジャスティス。アーズさんの姉君、ルーベラ様。以後、お見知りおきを。
This is my primal beast, Justice. I'm pleased to meet Haas's older sister, and I hope that we'll have a long and fruitful relationship. Maria Teresa quickly put on the face of a ruler, reaches out to shake Rivera's hand.
ご丁寧にありがとう。こちらこそよろしく。
Thank you for your polite self-introduction. I feel the same. Cutting short the quick motion that she seemed to have instinctively started, Luvera shakes Maria Teresa's hand.
今、ビンタされそうになったような。
Did she just almost slap me?
堅苦しいのは抜きにして、今度ガルゲニアに遊びに来てね。精一杯おもてなしさせてもらうわ。
Putting formalities aside, please do come visit us in Galgenia sometime. We'll be sure to make you feel quite welcome.
ええ、ぜひ。
Thank you. I look forward to it.
お城の前にある公主台をぜひ見ていただきたいわ。観光名所なの。
I'd love to show you the gallows set up before our palace. It's a wonderful tourist attraction.
ごめんなさいね。姉はこういう冗談を好むたちで。
I'm so sorry. My sister has a dark sense of humor.
冗談だったんだ。よかった。
Oh, she was jokering. Thank goodness.
じゃあ、今度こそ私急ぐから。
No, I really must be off.
お待ちください、姉上。実は今、この島は危険なのです。
Wait a moment, sister. There's something very dangerous happening on this island right now.
ハーゼや兄上に化ける謎の生き物が街をうろついていて。
You see, we saw something impersonate me and my brother, so... Oh, for...
うるさいな。急ぐって言ってるでしょ。
Would you shut up? I told you that I have to go. Dang.
どうなさったん ですの？そのようにお声を荒らげるなど珍しいですわね。
What's wrong? I've never heard you yell like that, sister.
欲しいものがあるの。
There's something I want.
え？欲しいものがあるの。
There's something I want. Vera glares at Hacelia as she yells, then turns her eyes to the sea. Hacelia turns to follow Luvera's gaze and sees something that she didn't expect.
Moon? え？欲しいものってムーンのこと？姉上、ムーンが欲しいの？
She's talking about him? She wants Moon?
もしかして姉上、私と兄上だけが聖少獣と契約していることをずっと不満に思っていたんじゃ。
Has she been annoyed that only my brother and I are contracted to primal beasts?
でも
But... Hacelia looks at the moon with a troubled expression.
何なのだ？また何か面白い顔を見せてくれるのか？
What? Are you going to show me another entertaining face?
こんなに憎たらしいけど、父上が私に託した大切な聖少獣なのよ。
However annoying he can be, he's a precious primal beast that father left to me.
でも
Everyone watches Hacelia flits from the one expression to the next.
ガルゲニアを滑る兄上にはジャッジメントが必要だわ。でも私は
My brother needs judgment as the ruler of Galgenia. What about me?
ムーンを献上するべきなの？無職には過ぎた宝ってこと？
Should I give up Moon? Is he too valuable a treasure to leave in the hands of someone unemployed?
ハーゼさん、大丈夫？
Hase, are you alright?
ごめん、失礼なことを言うね。この人は本当にハーゼさんのお姉さんなの？
I'm sorry. This may be rude to ask, but is that woman really your sister?
ええ、もちろんよ。
Huh? Yes, of course she is.
でも、お姉さんが声を荒らげて怒るのは珍しいことなんでしょ？
But you said you never heard her yell like that before, right?
私、経験があるからわかるの。少しでも違和感があるなら疑った方がいいわ。
I've been through this before. I can tell you that you mustn't dismiss your concerns once you notice something that seems strange.
ほんの少しの違和感を見逃して気づいた時には手遅れなんてことにならないように。
Otherwise, you can miss what you should have seen until it's already too late.
でも
やれやれ、疑うのは汝の専売特許ではなかったか？
My. Wasn't doubting people your specialty?
急に何を？
What's that supposed to mean?
いや何？嘘に振り回される汝が滑稽でな。
Well, I was just amused to see you being so thrown about by deception.
常なるの状況だ。動揺していることは理解するが、容易に飲まれる汝ではなかろう。
I can understand you being disturbed by this situation, but it's not like you to be rattled so easily.
振り回されるか。確かに今の私は冷静とは言い難いわね。
Thrown about, huh? True. I don't think I can call myself calm right now. Suddenly, Katselia arrives with the other Evokers and primal beasts in tow.
兄上、それにみんなも。
Brother, and everyone else too.
無事だったか。
Thank goodness you're all right.
バミオという化け物が退治した相手の記憶にある人物にも化けると聞いてな。
We found out that our imposter is a creature called Baimio that can read people's memories to disguise itself.
奴が今も凱旋ボーガの姿である保証はないと心配していたんだ。
There's no guarantee that it's still taking Geisenberger's form. That's why I was worried.
兄上、そっちも大変だけど、こっちも大変なのよ。姉上が。
That is troubling. Brother, but we have another problem. Our sister is here.
姉上
Luvetta?
まさか本当にいらっしゃるとは。
You actually came after us?
兄上、どうやら姉上はムーンをご所望のようで。
It seems that she wants Moon, brother.
なぜ姉上が聖少獣を。獣が獣を欲しがるとは不可解。
What? Why would one beast want to possess another?
いや、失言だった。
Never mind that.
でもテレサに姉上が偽物なのではと言われ、もう何が何だか。
But Teresa says she might
兄
be
上はどう思う？
But Teresa says that she might be a fake. And I'm just confused. What do you think?
姉上はこのアウギュステに何をしに来られたので？
Sister, what is it that you wanted to do on Auguste?
この前も言ったよ。ウニとスパって。
Huh? I want to eat sea urchins and go to the spa. I told you that.
はあ、ウニ食べたかったな。
ハーゼよ。姉上は確かに本物のようだが、本当に姉上がムーンを欲しいと。
She seems real to me, Haas. But does she really want Moon?
先ほどムーンを熱心に見つめて欲しいものがあるのだと。
She just said there's something I want, while looking passionately at him. Celia looks at the moon. The primal beast just snorts.
あれと契約などごめん被る。
I would never enter a pact with that thing.
不敬だぞ。姉上をあれとは何だ。人間ならば死罪にしているところだ。
What did you just call her? That's less majesté. I could execute you for that if you were mortal.
兄上、先ほど獣と言ってなかった。
Didn't you just call her a beast, brother?
とにかく姉上には諦めていただかねば。
Anyway, we must make her give up.
姉上、他の聖少獣ではダメですか？
Will another primal beast not do, sister? Katsilia looks around as he asks, but he means nothing by the action. None of the nearby primal beasts are willing to look him in the eyes.
もう、カッツェまで出てきて、さっきから何言ってるの？
Oh, fair. What are you even talking about, Katze?
私、聖少獣なんていらないから。じゃあね。
I don't want a primal beast. Bye.
どちらへ？
Where are you going?
姉上うるさい。急いでるんだってば。
Just stop talking to me. I'm busy.
これ以上邪魔するなら、石臼で引いて絶叫の調べを聞きながら生き血をすすってやるんだから。
If you don't stop bothering me, I'll grind you down with a mortar and drink your blood while listening to your screams.
トレビアン、素敵な趣味だね。
Très bien. I love the way that you think. This cutscene is dragging on for quite a bit. This is chapter 6, isn't it?
Na, これもういいんじゃねえか？どう見たってこいつがバミオだろう。
Can we end this farce? He's obviously Baimyo.
ハーゼちゃんとカッツェさんの記憶からお姉さんの姿を読み取ったんだね。
Yeah. She must be reading Hase and Katsu's memories of their sister.
しかし、記憶の中の会話まで理解して的確に利用できるとはね。驚きだ。
Moreover, She's properly comprehending conversations they'd remember, and making use of them. That's quite impressive.
一言も発せなかった寡黙なる我が輩がここまで成長したか。
To think that silent me has come so far.
いや、待ってくれ。これは本物の我が姉、ルーベラだ。
Hold on a minute. This is our real sister, Luvera.
少なくとも私たちから見て不審というほどの怪しい点はなくて。
I agree. There's nothing particularly suspicious about her so far as I can...
団長さん、クロポティ兄ちゃんも一緒か。よかった。ちゃんとみんなに伝えてくれたんだな。
Oh, good. Conchi's here. You must have given them our message like you said.
団長の信頼には応えるさ。
I have to live up to the captain's faith in me, after all.
団長殿よ、シート見てもらいてんな。
Captain, would you take a look at something for us? The Evokers asked the three to determine whether Luvera is Baimyo or not.
ルーベラとは面識はあるけどな。
We have met the real Luvera, but...
見た目はルーベラさんに間違いないですけど。
She looks just like her, at the very least.
なんなの？もういい加減にしてほしいんだけど。
What is this? You people are really getting on my nerves.
揃って痛い目見たいのかな。もうこれ以上話しかけられないように口を縫い付けて喉を潰そうかな。
Do you all want to get hurt? I bet that you'd stop bothering me if I tied your mouth shut and crushed your throats.
鼻まで海水漬けにするのもいいよね。人間は海中で呼吸できないもんね。
Or maybe I could submerge you up to your noses in seawater. People can't breathe underwater after all.
言動にも怪しいところは特にねえか。
And she's not acting funny or anything.
そうですね。
Yes, I agree.
嘘でしょ。こんな物騒な人が姉なの。
You've got to be kidding. Their sister is really this violent? Kain looks at Luvera with disgust on his face, furrowing his brow as hard as possible. Yeah, nothing's off. Nothing's weird here. She's just as bloodthirsty as we remember her to be. I don't remember her.
姉上は鬼子だ。若い頃からたくさんの事件を起こしたお人だからな。
She is a troublemaker of the extreme variety, and always has been. Even as a child, she caused all kinds of incidents.
これが姉。やっぱり家族って足を引っ張る存在なんじゃ。
So this is what older sisters are like? Are we sure that relatives can actually do anything but hold you back?
カイヌ、よそ様の家族を悪く言うのはナンセンスじゃないかい。
Don't you think it's over the line to badmouth other people's family, Kain?
とにかく姉上、ガルゲニアの船に参りましょう。
Anyway, sister, let's get you to the Imperial vessel. Katselia lays his hand on his sister's arm, but then...
いた!
Ow!
これは姉上じゃないわ。姉上は兄上にも私にも手を挙げたりする人じゃないもの。
No, this isn't her. Our sister would never strike my brother or me.
何かするときは魔法で懲らしめる人よ。わざわざ自分の手が痛むようなことを進んでする情は持ち合わせていないわ。
She always uses magic to hurt people. She doesn't think of others enough to do something that might hurt her own hand.
それもどうかと思うけどな。
That's not really a ringing commendation.
兄上、それは偽物です。
Brother, that thing is a fake.
いや、しかし、そうとも言い切れないのではないか。
Well, but can you really say she'd never do it?
姉上
Brother!
もう分かったからお願いだから。
Alright, fine. I get it. Just let me go.
もうずっと肌が乾いて気持ち悪いんだってば。海水が欲しいの。
My skin is so dry. It feels absolutely gross. I want seawater.
もう決定的だろう。
Well, that's settled. Katsilia's still not convinced.
肌が乾く。姉上の肌はみずみずしいようですが。
Your skin is dry? It looks plenty moisturized to me.
兄上ってここまでポンコツだったかしら。
Huh? Were you always this useless, brother?
もしかして兄上も偽物？
Are you a fake too, perhaps?
え、本当？
Really?
だってあの時生臭かったし、まだなんとなく生臭い気もするわ。
Well, he smelled bad back then, and he kind of does now too.
その人も偽物なの？バミオがさらに進化して分裂したってこと？
That man's a fake too? Did Bimeo evolve the ability to duplicate itself?
可能性はなくはないかの。
I suppose that it's not impossible.
実の妹が言ってるしな。団長殿はどう思う？
His own sister is suspicious after all. What do you think, Captain? He does smell a bit.
団長もそう思う？やっぱり怪しいわよね。
You think so too, Captain? That makes me even more suspicious.
ジャッジメントはどう？あんたならわかるでしょ？
What do you think, Judgment? You should be able to tell, right?
あれは紛れもなくガルゲニア公国皇帝ご本人です。
This is, without a doubt, the real Emperor of Galgenia.
ってことはもう後の問題はどう兄上の目を覚まさせるかよね。
Okay, this cutscene has been dragging out for a very long time.
ねえ、なんか
そういえば何時もあの力を使え。
あ、
そうだな。あとは王の一つでも張れば。
もうやだ。
姉上？
姉上じゃないの。頼むから海に。私タコだ。
Tentacle.
うわ！姉上の手がタコ足に。
What? Luvera's hands became tentacles. Bamio's rage drives it to change into its true form and start rampaging. Wild, heavy blows start to destroy the nearby ground and buildings.
おのれ怪物め！姉上に化けるとは。行くぞ化け猫！
Damn you, monster! How could you impersonate my sister? Let's go, demon cat! You've got it, Katsu.
やるわよ、ムーン。
Come on, Moon.
やれやれ、ようやくか。
Finally.
とはいえ。
That said,
でかいわね。
it sure is big.
これは私たちだけじゃ。でも彼らはみんな行動がバラバラで。協力してくれるのかしら。
The two of us can't face it on our own. But everyone else is so independent that I don't know if we can come together.
だね、信じて頼むのよ。今度こそ手伝ってって。
No. I have to believe in them and ask. Ask them to work together this time.
みんな、お願い。
Everyone, please help us.
おっと、皆まで言ってくれんなよ。
Oh there. Say no more.
ハーゼちゃんたちだけに任せたりしないよ。
There's no way we're going to put this all on you.
たぎるぞ。
I feel it. I feel my power. All the evokers line up beside Hacelia and Katsilia.
団長。
Everyone. Captain. Let's fight together. Okay, so what lineup do we have? Wait, you guys are all back row units. We have to defeat that thing before it causes any more trouble. Shadow Ball. anything. It can spit ink even on land? Oh wait, it can spit ink even on land? What a mortifying mollusk. I can do something about this. Help me out, Kai. Alright, fine. That did it. Now we can fight. You're pretty good, Estadio. I'd better not get shown up. Let me join in too. Must we all act so bloodthirsty? Oh no. Don't tell me. It's copying our powers? Yes. Vexingly. Let me help you all recover. Me too. I won't let the captain get hurt. Even though our foe is strong, everyone's help almost makes it seem easy. It seems that the power of an evoker is nothing to sneeze at. Let's take this thing down. Oh no! It mimicked the world. Huh? That's... I can't believe it. Do not stand in my way. I forgot what this guy sounded like. That's certainly a familiar face. Be careful, everyone. Leave this to me. There's no mistaking it. Those were the Inchoate World's moves. Inchoate. How despicable. More importantly, why does it feel like our attacks are barely landing? It has 10 separate memories of our fight with him. That's surely enough to make us predictable. For goodness' sake, I'm starting to wonder what that thing can't do. Singularity? That's my move. Here comes a big one. Not on our watch. Hase, I know. We'll have to do something if it hasn't seen any version of the world. We'll have to do something it hasn't seen in any version of the world. Attack as one. Like I told ya, say no more. Same here. We all need to work together. Thank you, everyone. You helped too, Captain. Let's show it what we're capable of. We have... I wouldn't mind getting to see all 10 Evokers attacks. I haven't unlocked most of them. So that would be nice. Okay, ending. I see one segment Oh, but my body is shutting down. We can push through. Just a little more. We actually did it! Displaying much more teamwork than they did in the fight against the Bugles, the Evokers finally defeat Bimio. Bimio.
本来の姿に戻ったようじゃな。
It has returned to its true form.
まだ動いているね。フィナーレと行こうか。
But not yet stop moving. Time for the finale.
その役目は我が輩に任せてもらいたい。
Would you allow me to take on that duty?
ガイゼンボーガー。
Geisenberger?
もう一人の我が輩。いや、バミオとは芸の道を極めんと互いに切磋琢磨した間柄。
The other me, Bimio, walked the path of comedy by my side.
引導を渡すならば我が輩の手で行うのが筋だろう。
It is only right that I be the one to do this. After a moment of hesitation, the captain decides to leave Bimio to Geisenberger due to the Evoker's obvious sincerity.
感謝する、団長。
Thank you, Captain.
さあ、バミオよ。
Come,
我が輩
Bimio.
と共に来るがいい。
Follow me. With that, Geisenberger takes Bimio towards the sea, and the group watches until they disappear from sight.
着いたぞ、バミオ。気候が焦がれていた海だ。
Here we are, Bimio. This is the ocean you are so desperate to reach.
スタイ。周囲に人影はないな。
Is there anyone within sight, Star?
ああ、故にここでの出来事は我らだけのものだ。
Whatsoever transpires here shall be for us and us alone.
我が輩の意図を理解していたか。さすがはマネージャーだ。
So, you noticed my intentions. As to be expected of my manager. Geisenberger crouches down and looks Bimio right in the eyes.
俺、バミオよ。ここから深海に向かうといい。
Go, Bimio. Make for the ocean's depths.
殺すわけがなかろう。短い間でも相方だったのだぞ。
Of course I won't kill you. You are my partner, if only for a little while.
気候とコンビを組めて、我が輩も実に愉快だった。
Pairing up with you was truly entertaining.
芸人の経験を生かして、海の者どもを爆笑の渦に巻き込み、願わくは気候も笑って過ごせ。
I hope you use your new experience with comedy to create whirlpools of laughter among your underwater friends. And if possible, I hope you find some mirth for yourself too.
では、達者でな。
Now, farewell. Geisenberger stands up and starts walking away from the ocean. Submerging only its 8 legs in the water, Bamio watches him leave. Just as he disappears from view, and Bimio prepares to return to the ocean.
ここにいたのか。バミオ。いや、シレナ。私の娘よ。
Ah, there you are, Bimio. No, my daughter, Serena. Bimio stares at the man for a moment, then takes on the form of a young girl.
シレナ、やっと会えた。すまない、すまなかった。父を許してくれ。
Serena, I finally got to see you again. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Ha. You get what you get. What? Not answering the researcher, the girl pierces his body and quietly sinks into the ocean, making for the deep sea. The man goes limp, and the waves carry him and his blood out of sight. Nice. Night has already fallen by the time the crew members return to the beach house. In contrast to how tense their gathering there had been earlier in the day, the Evokers and Primal Beasts are cheerfully enjoying the food and conversation. Say what? You got banned from the Cerulean Spa?
実に悲しいことにな。なんとか誤解を解きたいのだが。
Yes. Unfortunately, I would really like to clear up that misunderstanding. Seeing Geisenberger looking down, the captain suggests that they go there together to explain what happened.
そうか。来てくれるか。
You'll come help me? Wonderful.
団長さんと一緒なら誤解を解けるかも。
Yes. With the captain, that might work.
グケケケ。それが愛しい人の願い。
My beloved, is that what you truly desire?
ずっと思ってたけど、あなたの聖少女、いえ、ですは愛情表現が激しいわよね。
I've been thinking this ever since I saw her, but your primal beast's, rather, Death's way of expressing her love seems quite intense.
君のムーンも激しいじゃないか。主に笑い方がさ。
Moon seems plenty intense to me as well, specifically his laugh.
何にせよ、賢者と聖少獣がむつまじいのは良いことじゃ。
In any case, it is good for Evokers and their primal beasts to get along.
特にむつまじいつもりはないけど。
Hey, don't include me in that.
うちのカイムは照れ隠しが下手なんだ。
Don't mind Kaim. He gets embarrassed about his feelings.
照れ隠しじゃない。
I'm not embarrassed.
悪い悪い、反抗期だったか。
Oh, sorry. I meant he's in his rebellious phase.
今のうちにしつけておかないと一生治らないわよ。
You would best discipline him now, or he'll never end up right. Just as earlier, the topic of conversation slowly starts to warn towards the primal beasts bragging about their evokers.
私たちは賢者を支え、時にはしっかりと叱ることも必要なのでしょうね。
We must support our pack bearers, but also reprimand them when appropriate.
私がカッツェを叱る。想像がつきませんね。
I can't imagine myself reprimanding Katsu.
叱る必要はリオにはない。
Rio needs no such things either.
ロベリアも同様。奴とは相性がいいからな。
I feel the same about Lobelia. He and I get along well.
デビル、何時もそうだろう。
What about thee, devil? For a moment, Frost thinks that the devil will refuse to talk about her like earlier.
フラウ以外の者たちは我にはいささかやかましい。
Those besides Frost are too noisy for me.
フラウを選んだ我が判断に
My decision.
間違いはなかったようだ。
My decision to choose her was correct.
よかったわね。
Isn't that nice?
今夜は酒がうめえな。
I think I'll be doing some good drinking tonight. Having left the pleasant party, Lobelia and Nier are standing on a rocky beach. There, a man clearly not long for this world is washed up onto shore.
紹介するよニーヤ。こちらが 全ての元凶である
Oh.
海洋学博士だ。
Allow me to introduce you, Nia. This is the marine biologist at the center of all this.
元凶。この人が団長さんを大変な目に遭わせたんだ。
He hasn't died already? How long has he been there? The mastermind? This is who caused so much trouble for the captain?
さてご覧の通り死にかけているようだが君に合わせるべきだと思ってね。
He's dying, as you can see. But I thought you might want to meet him.
団長さんに迷惑をかける命ならない方がマシなんじゃないかな。
Any life that causes problems with the captain, I'd be better off disappearing, right? As she finishes speaking, another figure appears from the darkness.
ごきげんよう。何か秘密の企みかしら。
Goody. This guy's bleeding out, dying on the beach while they're having a conversation. Good evening. What scheming might you two be engaging in?
いやハーゼ企みだなんて人聞きが悪いな。
Hello,
そん
Hase.
な高尚なものじゃないさ。
Please. We're not doing anything so noble as scheming.
ただそうだね。特にルリアには見せたくない場面ではあるかな。
There was just, well, something that some others, especially Lyria, would be better off not seeing. Acelia glances at the researcher and nods in agreement.
なるほど。これが例の海洋学博士。
I see.
死にかけてるわね。
Well, to be fair, the biologist isn't sane enough to register the fact that people are just standing around him, talking shit about him as he, like, dies from blood loss. And also salt water in the wound. I don't think that's pleasant. I don't have experience with that, though, but... I see. So this is that marine biologist. He's almost dead.
あなたたちは団長に隠れてこれを始末しようとしてたのね。
And you wanted to finish him off without the captain knowing.
解釈は自由さ。そして君の行動も尊重するよ。俺たちを止めるかい？
How you interpret my actions is up to you. As is how you react to them. Do you intend to stop us?
いえ。
Not at all.
理由を聞かせてもらっても？
May I ask why?
彼のせいでこの島も町も人々も苦痛を強いられたのよ。
He brought
彼が
significant...
責任を取らなくては。
He brought significant suffering to the people of this town, and should take responsibility for it.
いいの？
It's all right.
少し意外だよ、ハーゼ。しかし責任の所在を問えば確かにそうだ。
You surprise me, Hase. But you're right. The responsibility certainly rests with him.
シレナ？
彼の娘の名前じゃないか？確かそうだったはずだ。
His daughter's name, perhaps? Yes, I think that was it. Maybe.
バニオは最後にシレナに擬態してくれた。だがシレナの顔にはもやが。
At the end, Baimio turned into Serena for me. But her head was veiled in fog.
それは私の記憶にシレナの顔がなかったということ。私は
That means...
娘の顔を忘れていたんだ。
Sir, I know you're dying, but please. That means that what her face looked like was nowhere to be found in my memories. That I've forgotten it.
さあ、殺してくれ。愛する娘のもとに
Plot twist.
行かせてくれ。
His daughter's name wasn't even Serena. Kill me. Send me to the daughter I so love.
です。
Death.
ス、命を与えて。
Death, give him life.
私は一体
We're just...
なんとなく思っていたけれど、やっぱりデスとタワーは似ているね。命を蘇らせることができるあたり。
I had a feeling that death was like Tower, so you can bring back people too.
いや、失礼。似て非なるか。君の能力の方が数段優しい、素敵な力だ。
No. I suppose this is a bit different. Your power is several degrees kinder than his. I think it's wonderful.
ニーヤ、なぜ
Nier, why did you do that?
この人が愛する娘って言ったから。
He said he loved his daughter.
この人は娘が生きている間に愛してあげなかった。それはとても悲しいこと。
I mean, that's because he chose not to love her. He wasn't able to love her while she was alive. And that's very sad.
でもこの人は後悔してた。死んで償いたいって考えたみたい。
But he regretted it. He wanted to atone for that with his death.
娘はもういないけど、与えなかった愛と苦しみをちゃんと抱えて生きていってほしい。
His daughter isn't here anymore. But I want him to live carrying that pain, along with the love that should have been hers.
心から後悔してるならきっとやり直せるから。わからないけど、きっと。
If he really regrets it from the bottom of his heart, I'm sure he can start again. I don't know, but I'm sure. Plus, if anything, I can just kill him again.
勝手にごめんね。
I'm sorry for deciding for myself.
謝ることはないわよ。
You have nothing to apologize for.
あなたがそう判断したなら、それも一つの答えとして私は受け入れるわ。
If that's what you think, I can consider that one acceptable answer.
ウィン、君が選んだ幸福の道だ。誰であろうと否定する権利はない。
Oui?
俺は尊重するよ。
Nobody can deny you the right to choose your path to happiness. I'll respect your decision.
ノベリア、あなたきっと最初からこうなると分かってニーヤに彼を会わせたでしょ。
Lobelia, you showed him to Nier knowing she would do this, didn't you?
俺は言ったぜ。好きに解釈しろってな。
As I said, how you interpret my actions is up to you.
勝手な人。
You truly are intractable.
ねえニーヤ、あなた言っていたわよね。実家の地下牢に幽閉されてたって。
Nier, you said you were locked away under your family home, right?
とても苦しい時があったのね。私にもあるわ。きっと他のみんなにも。
That must have been a very painful part of your life. I had one too. I think all of us have.
そういえば家族に難儀してそうな子が君の他にもいたね。
The young boy seemed like he had some family problems too.
え、そうなんだ。
Oh, you don't say.
そういうあんたもきっと楽に生きてきたわけじゃないでしょ。
No doubt you've had a hard life as well, Lobelia.
全然。
No, not at all.
え、そうなの？
Huh? You didn't? Yeah.
俺とタワーは素直に幸福を求めて楽しく生きてきたぜ。
Tower and I have enjoyed life, walking the straightforward path to our happiness.
ただ、そうだね。 一般的な倫理観から言えば人の道からは大きく外れていたね。
That said, I suppose that speaking in terms of the common view of morality, I have lived an inhumane life.
出会って間もないが、俺たちはみんなどこか似ている。そんな気がするよ。
We haven't known each other for long, but I do get the feeling that we're all similar.
ねえ、私たちそれぞれに欠けていたり、いびつだったりするみたいね。
Indeed. We're all missing something, or twisted in some way. Storing this insight away in their hearts, the three evokers return to the group.
そういえばよ、賢者の代表者って話は結局どうすんだ？
By the way, what happened to deciding on a spokesperson for us?
ほう、そんな話が出ていたのか。
Oh, you'd been talking about that?
代表者か。それなら私はハーゼさんを推薦するわ。
A spokesperson, you say? I think that Haas would be best for the job.
え、私？
Huh? Me?
いい、実にいいぞ。それは素晴らしい案だ。
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's a wonderful idea.
ハーゼは責任感が強いしな。私もぴったりだと思う。
Haas is highly responsible after all. I'm strongly in favor.
あれ、でも。
But
まあいいんじゃない。適性がないとは思わないよ。
I can see the sense in that. She has at least some aptitude for it.
私もハーゼちゃんがいいと思う。すっごく頼りになるって今回のことで分かったし。
I also think Haas would be best. She made it clear with how reliable she was during this incident.
私もいいと思う。
Yeah, I think so too.
うい、満場一致だな。君の資料深さはリーダー足り得るものだからね。
Oui. It seems that there are no objections. That's not surprising, as your thoughtfulness makes you an obvious choice for our leader.
わかった。私しっかり務めるから。
All right then. I'll do my best.
よろしくね、代表さん。
I look forward to working with you, spokesperson.
責任者。
Manager.
女王？
Queen. Chairperson. Boss. Chaperon. Captain. That title's already taken. Representative. Haas.
あんたたち揃えなさいよ。
Just decide on something. Ah. Celia's exasperated yell echoes throughout the moonlit beach, but is quickly drowned out by the tumultuous chattering of her fellow evokers.
我の助言のおかげもあり、信頼を得られたようだな。
It seems you've gained their trust, thanks to my advice.
恩着せがましいわね。
Well, now, someone's feeling arrogant today.
まあ、感謝はしてるわ。
I am grateful, though.
出世したね。
Nice promotion.
そうね。みんなバラバラで先が思いやられるけど。
I suppose it is. Everyone's so independent that I can't imagine this will be easy.
もう無職なんて言わせないわ。
But I won't let anyone call me unemployed anymore. As members of the captain's crew, the 10 evokers and primal beasts of the Arcarum have started interacting for the first time. Though the path to building trust and becoming a true team will be long, it is surely an attainable goal. After all, their newly appointed leader is motivated and eager to get started. Arcarum Evokers, First Reunion, The End. That was really nice. I liked it. Other than the ending which dragged on.
顔見知りなら
The ending did drag on a little bit long, but overall the event was really fun. It's really good, nice to see all the evokers talking to each other in one place. Where's my light team? This thing looks cool.
Jinrai no gotoki. 天雷戦の威力を思い知れ。その力は君の実験を手伝ういいデータが取れそうだ。代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸せ。
But yeah, it's hella late, so I'm gonna conk out real quick after we do this. Also, it's nice to see the Evokers out of event. Out of free unit event hell. Like with the Eternals. Oh, wait, dodge? We'll get rid of that. Yeah, yucky.
Duke of the Abyss! 実験材料のお出ましか。 事な策だ。デューク・オブ・ジ・アビス。
Stop missing your There we go.
さすがだな、団長。
Man, a little bit above the 6 o'clock mark.
スパザブルーの出入り禁止が解除されたぞ。
Hey, he got unbanned.
本当に
Nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click that. Oh my. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we couldn't end off on a high note, but overall,
スパザブルーには興味があ
good
った
night,
からな。
everybody.
楽しみだ。